paint of this fresco is still fresh. It must have been painted recently. It's of a crowned man. Vinbar, no doubt. It looks as if he is walking through the skies towards the volcano. A face has been painted on the volcano.
The spirit of the mountain. My heart did not betray me. Vinbar has readied himself to join Enon Milfrichtemen.
Was that why you came in here? To confirm that supposition?
To understand, yes. As the years passed, my Minundanem grew more and more distant to me. I thought at first it was due to his status and the invasion of the Renaigse. But now I see that he was hearing the call of Enon Milfrichtemen. He had no choice but to answer it. Oh, Vinbar, why did you not share this with me?
Что-то мне такое. Так. В другой стороне. Опа. А это, да? Раньше меня
These
ползли.
paintings are older. This looks like it represents a man who transforms himself into some kind of enormous bird.
He is a Denegad, becoming a Nadaig Meneman. Vinbar was also bound to the mountain. It is no doubt the path he has chosen to follow.
If I understand correctly, the Donegada metamorph differently according to the place they are bound.
Yes. The Sinolmenawi bind them to a specific place, and in return they become the Guardians. But how could a Guardian of the Plains resemble a Guardian of the Mountains?
Do you believe that Vinbar is readying himself to undergo this transformation? I thought it was a very slow process.
For some, it takes years. At least this is what is said. For others, it might take place the very moment where the Donegad surrenders to Enol Milfrichtemen. I hope only to have the time to bid him farewell.
Надеюсь. Так.
Given how well hidden this seed was, it must open an important pass. All we have to do is find out which. This mural is also ancient. It seems to show a doorway into the mountain. It seems that this door is just in front of a circle of stone. There are 2 altars and 2 seeds.
The Donegada seal certain sacred places with root doors.
Yes, I have run into similar barriers. It's all a matter of finding the right seed. But here, there are 2 that seem to be different. For one, the flower motifs seem to indicate which plant is required.
This is possible. The caverns of knowledge are used to initiate and transmit the knowledge of the Donegada. This painting must teach the younger how to reach the sacred place where they will bind themselves.
In that case, shouldn't there be an illustration of the second plant?
The initiates also learn by listening to their masters.
On this one we see a sacred site with raised stones. And behind the face of the volcano, we also see a path that leads there. Like some sort of schematic.
This must certainly be the path the young apprentices must walk. And the Donegada that are prepared to surrender themselves to Enol Milfrichtemen.
Do you recognize the place where the entrance can be found?
I think so. It looks like the grotto that lies to the northwest of our village.
With all that we have learned from studying these paintings, we should be able to find Vinbar. I just hope there is still enough of him left to answer us.
What do you hope to ask of him?
We hope that he will agree to take us into the sanctuary of Dorhad Genadu.
What do you hope to ask of him? Why would the Renaig say? It matter not. My head spins. I will wait for you outside.
Please, go ahead. We will join you shortly.
Am I the only one to think this woman's departure is suspicious?
Sarah is upset, and I don't think that she trusts us. We should hurry and catch up to her.
This door is locked. Sarah has put us in a very tricky situation.
We should have noticed that she did not trust us. Well, let's search. There must be another exit to this cave.
Какой выход? Где? Стоп, что? Или это просто касательно на путь? Наверное, просто. Ладно, меня это ожидаемо, но... Сёру. Так. Скоро придется бежать. Надеюсь, с Керой ничего не случится.
These tracks weren't here when we went through with Sarah earlier.
She must have set them to make sure that we wouldn't be able to follow her.
Let's hurry and find this passage to the northern mountain before she decides to come and fight us directly.
Бедный пень в ту сторону. Идем в лагерь. Мы с товарищем пытались залезть на скалу, и тут на нас напало одно из этих крылатых существ. В лапах у него был огромный меч, и одно перерубило веревку, на которой висел мой товарищ. Будь у меня оружие, я мог бы помешать твари, а так оставалось лишь бессильно смотреть. Будь проклята эта экспедиция.
This is the place which was depicted on the mural in the Cave of Knowledge. In fact, Vinbar visibly went through this passage not long ago.
И мне дают два пути. Так. Опа. Прикольненько. Животных многовато. Какой-то я уж очень длинный путь убрал. слишком длинный. Да блин. Ой, фиговый путь я выбрал. Бля, это хорошо, что я такой фиговый путь выбрал. Стоп. А это как? Не понял? Два лагеря вместе.
Finally. We We've made it to high ground. Now, let's find this trail to the sanctuary. It can't be far from here. Bloodied feathers.
They are extremely long. I know of no species of bird that sports such plumage.
Looks like Vinbar must have begun his transformation. He will soon become a guardian of the mountains.
Так, откуда ты знаешь, что он уже не превратился, например, и...
More of these giant feathers. We're on the right trail.
Где вы видите? Вы вижу. Не такие огромные. Могли бы сделать больше. Так. Опа.
Over there, more feathers.
Чем?
More of these giant feathers. We're on the right trail.
Надеюсь, с парнем будет все хорошо.
Found the entrance to the sanctuary. Vinbar must be here. I hope he'll agree to help us enter the heart of the mountain. All that remains is to find a way to get in. This must be the entrance to Vinbar's sanctuary. But it is obstructed. He knows how to protect his home. A stone altar. It resembles the one that protects the passage to Mev's sanctuary. This must be where I need to place the seed.
Вроде бы какие.
And here is another altar. Are two seeds necessary to open the passage?
Мы это уже давно выяснили.
Learn which plant seed is required.
Vinbar was distant. He spoke little. Only one person shared both his love and his secrets.
You are right. We need to find this Sarah. The seed that I have is not enough. I need to find Sarah. She might be able to help. Let's return to the village.
Я хочу еще вернуться вот сюда. В России у этих ящиков находятся заказанные вами боеприпасы. Предполагаю, что теперь вы сможете убить чудовище, которым сообщили. С хорошими винтовками намного легче охотиться на крылатых врагов. Удачной охоты. Так. Я все еще хочу доизучать пещерку. Может, там будет что-то. Интересно, а может, там нифига не будет? Я не хочу возвращаться. Ладно.
Karans, do you need something?
Ничего.
I must leave you.
Так, пошлите испугать нашу королеву. Если так можно выразиться. Жену вождя.
Sarah doesn't seem to have returned to her village. Someone here might know where to find her.
These village folk are not the talkative type. It would be a waste of time.
We must find Constantine. The High King can wait.
Серьезно? Мне говорят, убирайся отсюда. И иди по другому квесту.
Sarah doesn't seem to have returned to her village.
These village folk.
We must find Constantine. The High...
Ладно, ладно, я тебя поняла. Пошли искать. Константина. Ладно. Что?
This is the camp that Constantine's escort must have established.
It looks more like a battlefield. I hope that Omegad and your cousin survived the fight.
Search the area. Let's see if we can find any clues as to what happened here.
Так.
The tents are lacerated by what looks like claws. And there are traces of blood everywhere. Some of these men must have been attacked in their sleep. By beasts? Most of the weapons are missing. Our soldiers wouldn't have taken a rest without defenses. Our soldiers were attacked by surprise, and animals were amongst the assailants. However, our men reacted properly. They were armed and they fled as best they could. There are no bodies, and no sign of the presence of Constantine or Katasak. Perhaps they were in another place, and the soldiers wanted to join. We need to follow the tracks.
Так, ладно.
This area has been trampled. An entire stampede passed by here. Our soldiers must have fled the area and taken this path followed by their assailants.
Ну, поехали.
This is a sacred place of a native cult. No doubt this is where Katasak and Constantine were going.
It isn't really a place of a cult, but rather a place of anchoring. A place where Donegada perform a ritual to become Sinol Menawi. These places are charged with great energy. Perhaps Katasak wanted to use it to bring relief to your cousin.
Perhaps. But there are bodies, and without a doubt there was fighting here. Search the place. Let's see what we are able to find.
Давай.
A crater, without a doubt caused by an explosive potion. The soldiers might have been carrying. They must have been desperate to have taken such drastic measures. The corpses of both men and beasts. These soldiers fought dearly to the end. Neither Constantine nor Katasak are amongst them. This blade is a native ritual knife, and this bowl contained a potion. Someone wanted to perform a ritual here. Could Katasak have found a better means to alleviate Constantine's symptoms? Constantine and Katasak must have been visiting this place, perhaps performing some sort of healing ritual. When the attack took place, the soldiers intervened and many fell during the fight, but a group escaped down this path. We need to continue following their tracks.
Искать Костика.
More tracks. Footprints. The ones who got away fled this way.
О, дерево, которое горит.
Strange. These trees look half calcinated, as if they were exposed to immense heat. These weapons are in terrible condition. Whatever did these men come up against? Another burnt tree. This path seems to have been scorched in flames. More signs of an explosion. Can't believe that our soldiers could be carrying so many explosive potions. These poor soldiers were torn to pieces. Animals again? Or something else? New footprints. It looks as if a group met up with them and took this path. There was more fighting over here. There are not only corpses of our own men. Where could these other soldiers have come from?
Опа. Вот все равно легче. А вот вижу.
More signs of explosions. But what were they doing with all these explosives on them?
Отсюда они. Да, это странно. Я не вижу, что игра хочет мне показать. Вот и все, на что.
There are footprints. Only a handful made it up. The path stops on this overhang, and despite signs of a skirmish, I can't see any sign of Constantine or Katazak. These rocks were broken, as if they had taken cannon fire. But what could have happened here?
Привет. Как дела?
I don't recognize these men. Still more unknown soldiers. Could they have been responsible for the attack? This one is carrying a letter. Let's see.
Нет.
According to this note, this troop came from an outpost of the Bridge Alliance close by. A patrol, no doubt. Could the bridge be in some way linked to this attack? That makes no sense. These vials look familiar. Katazak used the very same to stock his potions. He came all the way here. I'm going to pick them up.
Блин. Уже я не вижу затвора. Вот. В этой игре, когда надо найти место.
I recognize this sack. It's my cousin's. Oh, Constantine. What have you gotten yourself into again? Very well. Let's sum things up. Constantine and Katazak definitely came through here to perform some sort of ritual. But they were attacked. An attack obviously involving wild animals. And then there are these traces of inexplicable flames. Could it be magic?
You cannot suspect my people are behind this attack. You have strayed far from the path. No one would have attacked Katazak.
Unless he himself was behind it. He is a powerful Donegad. The beasts obey him.
How could you even think something like that? He is a healer. He brought comfort to your cousin.
Perhaps he only did it to gain our trust. With Constantine captive, he can now apply leverage to the colonists and force them to accept his conditions. But in all truth, I have no idea what to think. Regardless of who is guilty, I must find my cousin. Perhaps we could return to Wenxavier in order to learn more. Katazak may have returned there. His Voglindaig might be able to tell us where to find him. We are also going to have to visit the outpost. Their soldiers participated in the combat. Or at least the end of it. They must have some stories to tell us.
And you think that they would have taken Constantine? Is that possible? Maybe he was in need of treatment. But if you suspect them to have participated in the combat to capture him, I think you're wasting your time. I know the captain of that outpost. A pessimistic man who would never order an attack without being absolutely certain of total victory without losses.
Perhaps. Unless he was simply obeying orders. It does belong to the coin guard, after all. However, one way or another, Constantine is in danger. Let us be on our way without further delay.
Нет, нормально. Так. Бежать до этой заставы. Сундук, как я его могла пропустить? Или это новенький? Привет. Как дела? Спал уже или еще нет? Пещерка? Это что-то новенькое. Список. Спалось нормально, не ела ничего, не снилось ничего. Я поставила будильник на 11, но в итоге проснулась в час. Голова не болит, и вроде ничего вроде не забыла. Давай теперь ты.
Colonials? You must have gotten lost to have come this far from nowhere. To whom do I owe the honor?
De Sardet. I am legate of the Congregation of Merchants on this island.
A legate? Here? Pardon my dismay, but we don't get many official sorts around here. Captain Idris. I am the ranking officer in charge of this Bridge Alliance outpost. What can I do for you, milady?
Да, именно так. Мне в этот раз надо постараться в 8 утра, в 9 лечь. Ого. А как? Что случилось? Почему? Приятного аппетита. Да, что с тобой?
I am looking for Constantin d'Orsay, the island governor of the Congregation of Merchants.
A governor? Here? Whatever would he be doing in this rattle?
My cousin was part of an expedition in this region. His men and his camp were attacked. They nearly all died. But we found no trace of his body, which has us hoping that he may still be alive, wounded and holding up somewhere, or even captured.
Have you cast your suspicions in our direction? I hope this is a joke. We've had neither reinforcements nor supplies for weeks. In my book, we've been totally forgotten. I wouldn't risk the few lives remaining to attack a governor's camp. I'm not crazy, I'm truly sorry for your cousin, Excellency, but we haven't seen him. And we definitely haven't kidnapped him. The region is dangerous. The natives are heartless. You should be looking in their direction.
You do know that we found the bodies of several men from the garrison up there, don't you?
How could you be sure?
One of them was carrying a note, signed by your hand.
And they are dead. I had hoped they'd have survived and would eventually return.
Explain yourself, Captain. What were your men doing on the cliff top?
They were monitoring the zone. They were to warn us of any troop movements. We have lost too many men to surprise attacks. We decided to take initiative and be ready. Yesterday, we heard screams and saw some strange lights up there. But I was hoping...
And you didn't go and see for yourself? You hear screams, certainly those of your own men, and you don't do anything.
So the last of my men give up their lives for nothing as well? You can think of me as a coward if you like. But me, I'm taking no more unnecessary risks.
Why do I have the feeling that you're holding something back from me?
Captain, my name is Afra. You might remember me. I passed by this outpost with my fellow scholars.
The Lost Expedition. Yes, I remember.
Her Excellency was able to extract us from the situation we found ourselves in.
Her Excellency has powers that I do not possess.
I'm casting no stones at you. You are isolated and without resources, and understandably a bit angry. You have the feeling that the powerful of this world have abandoned you, and you want to make them pay. But a life hangs in the balance. We must save him.
You were right. I will tell you everything I know. One of the men I'd posted there returned during the night.
A survivor. Excellent. Did he tell you what happened?
He wasn't able to say a word. He collapsed unconscious 2 steps past the doorway. Our nurse sits with him, but there is little hope that he will come back to himself. His wounds are extremely serious. He's just refusing to die.
I am sorry to hear that, Captain. Perhaps we could do something for him.
Go and see the nurse. Perhaps you can do something to help the poor boy. I can't take it anymore. To lose another man. Anything else?
Не, просто не понимаю, в каком смысле, возможно, он убил, и как ты умудрился защемить конечность. Вот про это.
Concerning the young man that survived.
Did you see the nurse?
Not yet.
Really? I thought that your cousin's life hung in the balance. This boy will not survive long if someone doesn't help him. Anything else?
I need to be going.
I would very much like to do the same. Safe journey, Your Excellency.
Вроде ты не спал. Про убили, я так подозреваю, ты говоришь про игру на основе искусственного интеллекта. У тебя 12-14, у меня уже 2-14 с Киевом.
What are you doing there? This is an infirmary!
I know. I've come to see the wounded soldier. The captain told me you might need my help.
That is very kind of him. But alas, it's a little late.
What are you saying? Is the soldier...
No, he still lives. But I've been asking the captain for weeks to escort me on a mission to replenish my stocks. I no longer have a single remedy. And now that we have a wounded patient, I can only wipe water on his brow and hope.
Do you know what type of remedy would allow him to survive?
Yes, at least I think so. It's a known potion that heals burns.
I see. Give me the recipe. We'll go and see that it's prepared for you.
Thank you. Because of you, this poor boy might be able to survive his wounds.
Ладно, про сон, возможно, убили. А как это может быть, если ты еще не спал? Мгм. Идем лекарство найдем, думаю.
Were you able to concoct the potion against burns?
Yes, I was. Might we administer it?
Give it to me. I'll take care of this. We must wait and be patient now.
Will he make it?
I hope so. We'll know soon enough. This potion is extremely potent.
And if he survives, when could we speak to him?
Come back tomorrow at the same time. We'll know more then.
Very well. I'll come back tomorrow.
See you soon. And thank you again for your help.
Ясно. Я помню. Один из наших разведчиков не вернулся. Ему было поручено чесать лес на севере региона, летел лагерь мятежников. Разведчик из благородного семейства, и любые сведения о нем родственники обещают вознаграждение за любое. Путник, берегись к востоку, отсюда в окрестностях источника видел разбойников. Их лагерь должно быть где-то поблизости, поэтому советую туда не соваться или взять хорошее оружие. Тот, кто избавит нас от этой напасти, получит награду. По-моему, она ухудшается только. Когда много не спать. Блин, интересно, я сейчас засилю ее или опять будет на следующий стрим? Угу. Клетки отмирают, да, очень лучше становится. Так. Если слишком долго не спать. Так. Игрался я сейчас с искусственным интеллектом. Что такое RGX? Теперь можно пояснение твои последние фразы? Термит мой комп. А теперь представь, что я 3-летний ребенок, который ничего ни в чем не смыслит.
Hello, soldier. How are you doing?
Better. A lot better. Are you the one who saved me? The nurse told me.
I simply prepared the potion that she told me how to make. Nothing more. Could you tell me what happened during the attack?
I will try. They're not really memories I'm fond to bring back. A lot of my friends died up there. We were posted up on the peak to follow rebel movement. It had been a couple of days, and we heard sounds of fighting not far from our position. Men were screaming in our own language. So we went to see what was happening. Soldiers of the Coin Guard and an islander were trying to protect a young man. He seemed dire ill.
Konstantin Katasak and his escort. Who were they fighting against?
Dozens of wild animals. They seemed completely enraged and intent on devouring them. And there were flames.
Flames? Where were they coming from?
I don't know. My friends and other soldiers fell one after the other. I didn't see everything. All was blood and confusion with beasts and fire. But I thought I saw another islander. Big. He's the one who took the sickened man. There was practically no one left on the battlefield. I was wounded and I passed out. I came to when I heard voices of islanders approaching the rebels. I thought to myself, they're coming to finish off the wounded. I got up with difficulty and fled. I dragged myself here. And you know the rest.
I'm going to have to go and find these rebels.
You shouldn't do that. They killed all of my friends. You take a great risk.
That's enough. Rest now. You're still far from having recovered.
Yes. It's best I leave you now. I've learned enough. I'll have a word with your captain. Goodbye.
Не, просто у меня сейчас, по идее, очень слабое качество. То, что я стримлю Remote Play. По сути. А там очень-очень низкое качество.
Excellency, I was told that you saved my soldier. Thank you. You can't imagine what this means to us.
Please. I did nothing more than follow the instructions your nurse gave me.
Did you learn what you needed to learn?
Yes. I was able to question your man, and he told me what he saw. He and his company heard sounds of the attack, and they went to investigate. My cousin's escort were nearly annihilated by animals that jumped out from all sides. A strange sorcerer controlled them. It was he that took my cousin.
One of those rebel savages, no doubt. I knew that they'd be behind all of this. They must have learned that an important man was in the region and thought he would make the perfect hostage. I'm sorry. I would give you some men, but...
Don't apologize. I know where the camp can be found, and if my cousin is there, I will free him.
Like you freed the scholars. You're a good woman, Excellency. Thank you again for saving my soldier.
I need to be going.
I would very much like to do the same. Safe journey, Your Excellency.
И почему мне не дали репутацию от мостового альянса? Как бы решать репутацию так сразу. Как спасла человека мостового альянса, нифига не дали репы. Уродцы. Понятно. А как игра в DBD? Надрал задницы. Это как? Я помню, как в Divinity у него горело, когда мы проигрывали. Ему подавай сразу победа. Против любых поражений. Троим. С подругой Бонти играли. Морская черепаха по имени. Какую-то интригу Киев держишь.
Hello. Renaigse, there you are again. What do you want?
To speak to you about my cousin's capture and the massacre of his escort. A soldier from the nearby outpost survived and told us that you were present on the battlefield. I know that you see us as your enemies, but we are not here to harm you. I only seek to find the man I consider to be my brother, as well as the man who was protecting him. Katasak, one of your greatest Donegad.
No Donea Exregal would attack Katasach.
If you didn't attack him, you must know what happened to them. I was told that an islander took my cousin away. Perhaps your men were there to aid them.
We do not have your cousin, and we do not know what happened to him. As for Katasach, and the Vorst Tire, he died from his wounds. That night, we heard the sounds of a terrible combat. The ground shook all the way to our homes. We went to see, but we arrived too late. The last breath of Katasach had returned to the wind when we arrived there, and many of the Renaigse were dead. We could do no more. We carried the body of the Donegad and brought it here.
He gave his life to protect Constantin. May he rest in peace. This request might surprise you, but we would like to see him.
Why? What do you want to do with him, Renaigse?
Examine him, to understand what killed him. We were told that an island native was there, and that he likely led the attack.
No Donea Exregal would attack Katasach. You have been lied to, or they were mistaken.
That is the very reason I need to see his body. To understand.
You may see him. But if you desecrate his body, you will pay for this offense with your life.
Я вообще, наверное, эту песню не слышала даже. Наверное. крайней мере, такого я не помню. Когда ты сказал о морской черепахе, у меня ассоциация была мультика про львенка и черепаху. Но вряд ли это то.
Seeing the state of his body, I hate myself for having suspected him. Forgive me, Donegad, to have doubted your loyalty. And even more for what we are about to do. Now then, let's see what story this corpse has to tell. The corpse retains the marks of a bludgeoning. There are large bruises all over it. I can see no wounds that could be attributed to a blade or musket shot. The main wound is found on the chest, which was crushed by something tremendous, to the extent that the skin has been torn, and the ribs are in pieces and the organs punctured. The edges of the wound are singed and smell of burnt flesh. There is a powdery spot on this wound, as if from ash or dusty gravel. Katazak bore the brunt of this attack of incredible force. I would venture to say it was inhuman. I can only imagine one thing that would have inflicted such a wound. It's as if an enormous burning stone hit him right in the center of the chest. And seeing as how the bodies of the soldiers we found were sporting wounds of a similar nature, we can deduce that we are tracking a man or a creature capable of using molten rock as a weapon.
I can't imagine an Adaig behaving like this. It is not their way. That they might attack careless hunters or warriors, true, but to attack Katazak, the power to call volcano fires could only be that of a guardian. No simple man wields mountain fire.
We still don't really know who is actually behind this attack, nor what they want. Judging by the severity of these wounds, I fear the worst for Constantine.
All your experiments. You've learned so little. You've learned to fear. Your instincts should have been enough.
We had to at least try. Are you not even concerned? Or angered by what happened to Katazak?
We've grown accustomed to the loss of lives, your relentless attacks and incessant treacheries. All the same, there is truth in your words. This attack is out of place. Guardian and Donegad would never attack one another. There is a ritual that might help us. Anatalas Fair.
The Anatalas Fair? What is it? Tell me more.
It is a magical rite that only a person with a powerful bond to both spirits and nature can perform. It allows the Donegad who chants it to relive the last moments of an Onol Manawi.
Мультики сейчас будут.
At least see the face of his assassin.
If what I have heard is true, yes. To my knowledge, only one Donegad still living knows the ritual.
Let's ask her for her help then. She might be able to tell us what has become of Constantine.
You are quick to ask another to put her mind in danger for your own concerns. Imagine the pain of the wounds of another, shaking your body as the cold of death crushes your beating heart. This is what you must ask of the Tiernahach. It is the price she must pay for performing the ritual. When her companion was lost in battle, fighting against your own, she wanted to live that death beside her. Since that day, our Tiernahach Kadaktas has never breathed air with the same breath.
That would explain her distrust of the colonials.
You must make her see your purpose. It may be the only way you are going to learn the fate of your cousin.
И почему ты вспомнил об этом только сейчас? Что тебя подтолкнуло на эти мысли? Самого известного старого черепаха. Но не факт, что он самая старая. Ясненько. Возможно, где-то есть и постарше, которую не нашли. Ну, океаны большие. В принципе, и моря тоже. Не факт, что эта черепашка самая старая. Известный на данный момент черепах. Опа, что-то тайное. Жуть. Жуть. Я слишком много ужастиков смотрю про акул. У меня ассоциации сейчас очень неприятные. Давай лучше о черепашках говори. Они миленькие, большие, но не опасные. Акулы раз, няпк, и черепашки нет. Да, самое смешное то, что я узнала это от Киева и Макса, теперь ты об этом говоришь. Это уже когда... То есть я одна этого факта не знала. У нас медузы местные фениксы. Только возрождаются не из пепла, а из своей слизи. Но ведь да, жизнь может быть и не в одиночестве. Кто сказал? С родными и близкими, в принципе. Кейв уже в Google залез. Ну, в принципе, скорее всего, я тоже сшиба, потому что меня интересует, какие сюжеты появятся в будущем. Ладно, слишком примитивное желание. Ясненько. И все же Вики. Не 4 тут. Так, ладно. Ясно, ясно, ясно. Отмазался, отмазался.
Hello, Mev.
Renoixe, why have you come here again?
I've come to ask for your help.
My help? You still seek the remedy for the sickness on your island? Or are you looking for something else?
My cousin has been taken, and I've been told that you could help me.
Truly? And in what way?
By performing the Anatalas fair on the body of Katasak the Donegad.
Katasach is dead. Under Vorshtire. This is a great tragedy. He was a good man. Perhaps the best of us all. How did this happen?
He went with my cousin to a sacred site when they were attacked. My cousin has disappeared, taken according to a witness. And Katasak suffered terrible wounds. We examined him, and it seemed as if he had been struck by molten rock.
Fire of the earth? Only the Nadaig Manemen have the power to wield it. But none of our own would have attacked Katasach.
This is why we need your help. We want to understand and to find who's responsible.
And you will avenge the dead as you have avenged my wound in the past. Very well, Renoixe. I will help you. And I also wish to gain understanding. Our island wails in suffering. Many Sinolmenawi have died. The Anatalas fair may kill me, but at least I will know. You will need to act as my Voglendaig, and bring to me the necessary ingredients while I prepare.
What do you require?
A potion. And listen and remember, or write in your language what I shall tell you. Do not forget, the viscera of the scavengers must be taken from a place near the battlefield, because they contain the flesh of those who fell. As for the personal object of Katasach, find his weapon, because it knew his fury and his despair.
He didn't have a weapon when I found his body. I'll search the battlefield.
Where can I find him?
In Doren's camp. She recovered him after the battle.
Very well. Not far from there is a sacred circle. You'll find me there when you have united all that I need. Then we can perform the ritual when the moon is high.
Не говори глупости. Ты еще очень молодая. Не надо такое говорить.
In that case, let's go together to the ritual site. The place of the attack is not far from Doren's camp.
Very well. I'll follow you.
Ну и что? Это ж неплохо. Большое времени с детьми можешь проводить. Например. Или с мужем. Но... Ясненько. Так большинство семей. Ладно, найти кого-нибудь другого. Ну вот с ним больше времени проводить. Например. Брак не обязательно. У тебя же есть какие-нибудь хобби, например? Некоторые у нас идут дальше работать, хоть и находятся на пенсии. Я не знаю, у вас так можно? Можно найти какое-нибудь вообще хобби левое. Делать то, что нравится. Куда хочешь, к чему душа лежит. Я не знаю, у вас можно или нет, но, например, у нас можно на неполный рабочий день. Тоже. Если полную смену не хочешь. В принципе. Еще как фаворит можешь попутешествовать, если такое нравится. Ясно. Я же говорю, может, еще где-то плавает самая старая черепаха. Таиланд. Но люди они не знают. Ты хочешь читерские навыки? И я удивляюсь, как ты, почему ты не отличник в школе? Того, что тебя такие вещи интересуют. Ладно, самый любимый предмет в школе какой? Да вроде неплохо. Ты же говорил, геометрия лучше, чем алгебра. По крайней мере, числить умеешь.
I recognize this weapon. It's Katasak's, I'm certain. It must have been broken during the battle. Let's take it back to Mev.
Меня единственное, что помянуть стоило, это русский язык и английский язык. В принципе. А какой любимый предмет у тебя был в школе? Или не было таких? На которые хочется возвращаться снова и снова, снова и снова. Который не противен тебе. На который ты с удовольствием идешь. Круто. Вот как вариант. Если нравится, почему бы и нет. Ясненько. Зато радуйся, немного меньше домашки. Можно схитрить.
Were you able to find the elements I need for the ritual?
Yes. Here is what you asked me to bring.
This is good. but the moon is not yet high enough. Would you like to wait with me?
Конечно.
Yes, I will keep you company.
Sit then in that case, and remain silent. I must meditate.
Мультики смотрим.
Katasar, we have come to learn the truth of your death. Ato al confrangawi brandi, ole hanamemen adestame haman. Baravridenan tahanemo quate grenfem, linqui damda renaute da hodos.
Да, конечно, я работаю.
De tahawan kloisam. De talugedon velam. De taragam buledam. De tatamenam reloidan.
Сегодня ночью буду, например. Вот это уже конфиденциальная информация.
Katasak, help me, please.
Может, с первого. Может, девчонка одаренная.
No fear. I do not think he means you any harm.
What is this? This monster. Why is it attacking us?
I don't know. I don't understand. It is as if it seeks you out. It wants you.
You never should have done that, Katasach. To save one, Renaikse, you put us all in great peril. His spirit is different. He receives badly. You have woven the bond of the Deathbringer.
What is happening to you? Get a hold of yourself. Come on.
I cannot believe it. He has returned.
Who had?
Finbar. The High King. We thought he was dead. He disappeared months ago.
Is he the attacker? And what of Constantine? Have you seen a young blonde-haired man? He was sickly.
Yes. The golden-haired was there. And he was afraid. Katasach protected him before he was killed by Finbar. Leave me now. I am very tired.
How are you feeling?
Better. What are you going to do now?
If I want to have any hope of finding Constantine, I must follow Vinbar. I have no choice. I will need to return to his sanctuary in the north of the island. He must be hiding there.
You know where he is?
Yes, but I wasn't able to enter. I have one seed, but I need another.
Vinbar is a very powerful Donegad, as well as being the High King. He has access to knowledge that even I cannot attain. He has seen the true face of Enol Mil Frichtim. His secrets must be well kept. And he would only have shared them with those he loved the most.
Yes. I must find Sarah. She is certainly the only one to know which seed is needed. Thank you, Mev. You have helped us greatly.
Do not thank me. I have not done this for you, but for Katasach. In order to satisfy my curiosity, I betrayed my king. You will find him and confront him, no doubt. All that remains for me to do is to pray that I have done nothing that cannot be fixed.
Farewell, Mev.
Опять они, блин, с озвучкой шалят. Я сейчас все-таки к Гуглу хочу обратиться. Вместо сэра говорят Кира. Что это такое вообще? Сейчас, секунду. Меня пугает то, что я не могу найти лагерь в аниме. Как в него попасть? Сэра и Кира так схожи? Кто-то реально это гуглил? Как попасть в аниме, как попасть в аниме-мир. Это неожиданно сейчас. Я хотела загуглить, как попасть в аниме, и мне 2 первые строчки выпали. Третья строчка, как попасть в Анерлонда. Но это знакомое. Но, блин, как попасть в аниме, как попасть в аниме-мир. Путитель. А Некстур я не знаю, а Нер не знаю, что такое. Как попасть в аниме-мир в реальной жизни. Как попасть в аниме во сне. Как попасть в аниме-мир во сне. Как попасть в аниме токийские мстители. Ясненько. В последней миссии можно всех на костре собрать, а пойти самому к верхнему глобусу. Чтобы знать, к какому верхнему глобусу идти. Блин, я не понимаю. Но акценты я не слышала. Обычно я в русской озвучке смотрю. Единственное то, что мультик, который в английской озвучке, наверное. Но в шотландской я тем более не смотрела. Трансформеры, анимейт 3-й сезон, помню. И еще попыталась посмотреть DC. Но в шотландской я не смотрела, это точно. Не слышала. Честно, я сейчас так не могу назвать. Мне многие мультики, я вообще сюжеты люблю, но прям любимого нет. Я не могу выделить, что... Раньше это были трансформеры Прайм, но сейчас определенно нет. В детстве я пересматривала этот сериал постоянно. И сидела на нем. Но сейчас мне тупо нравятся сюжеты. Чем больше сюжетов, которые мне нравятся, тем лучше. С любимым по характеру персонажами. Зашел. Я просто... не знаете, что любимое. Я же говорю, я просто люблю сюжеты. И я не просто так спрашиваю, что интересно. Как я сказала, я все посмотрела. То, что ты предложил. Смотреть. И даже более... Не было скучно. Если было бы скучно, я бы выключила. Так. Кстати, я не знаю, тебе понравится или нет, но я очень сильно, если ты любишь мультики, рекомендую посмотреть «Охотники на троллей», потом «Трое снизу», «Волшебники» и полнометражку потом. Это мультсериалы от Гильмера Дель Торо, связанные между собой. Вроде они, по крайней мере, мне «Трое снизу» не зашли, но мне больше «Охотники на троллей» зашли, но это все взаимосвязано. Вселенная клево развивается. И, кстати, Кейв тоже советую. Именно в таком порядке. Сначала «Охотники на троллей», потом «Трое снизу». Но инопланетяне, не знаю, тебе зайдут или нет. Мне не зашел юмор, именно сюжетка персонажа. Но «Охотники на троллей» тебе, может, магия зайдет. Так, и потом «Волшебники». И опять же полнометражку. Мультик сам по себе красивый. Мультсериал. Ой. Отец меня определили в разведчики на заставу в Малгасваре. Служба здесь непростая, но виды такие, что дух захватывает. Да, мне поручают важное задание. Видел бы ты, как я крадусь среди деревьев, словно на леса, и наблюдаю за дикарями, которые кишат в окрестностях. Ты бы... Без понятия, ща. Я уже не помню, но я сейчас смотрела. Я погуглю. Я честно не помню. Да, «Охотники на троллей» 3 сезона. Потом 2 сезона в «Трое снизу» и 1 сезон волшебников. Только «Волшебники. История Аркадии» ищи. И потом полнометражка идет. Потом загуглишь, если понравится, зайдет. Но начинай обязательно с «Охотники на троллей». Потому что, как я сказала, все взаимосвязано. Там. Не знаю, просто «Охотники на троллей» на русском. Тролли... Аня, подожди. Не то, не то. «Охотники на троллей. История Аркадии» можешь загуглить, будет более точно. Ну, сериальчик прикольный. А где ты такое вообще название вырыл? Я первый раз слышу. Снег. Я сомневаюсь, что у эльфийского языка есть биовар какой-то смысл. Хотя они могли общий эльфийский язык взять. Ну, самый известный, наверное, выдуманный язык — это Ну ладно, эльфийский может быть, но клингонский сейчас больше развивается. Прям диалект. И четко сформулированные. Ладно, я не туда поехала. Короче, я так понимаю... Ладно, я так не загуглила, что это за фраза. Щасик. А, это на эльфийском? Крепись. Ясно. Жуть. Не-не-не. Такое не по мне. А клигонский тогда на какой язык похож? Есть такая. Ладно, сейчас. Секунду. Не знаю, оценишь ты доктора Эрис или нет, ты вообще любишь рок или нет. Но мне интересно просто, на какой-нибудь язык скажешь, похож или не, вообще ни на что. Так. Все у меня тут сохранилось. Это полностью на искусственном языке. Песенка. Учишь эльфийский? Да. Рок. На искусственном не существует, точнее, уже существующем языке, но искусственно сделанном недавно. Не так давно. Этому языку около, наверное, 40 лет. Может, 60.
I need to find Sarah. She might be able to help. Let's return to the village.
Рада, что тебе зашло. Это как раз та актриса пела, которая, помнишь, Лорел играла? Это она поет. Клингонку ученую из Star Trek Discovery.
And so you have left the cavern, Renaigse. And here you are again.
I have no idea why you suddenly decided to shut us in there. But it matters little. I must know what second seed is required to open the door to the sanctuary. Now, more than ever, we must find Vinbar. He slew Katasak, and he holds my cousin captive.
Vinbar would not have killed Katasak. He respected him. And why would he bother with your cousin?
I have no idea why, but I know this to be true. The Tiana Hakadactus revealed this to me. Would you accuse her of lying?
No. You are the one who lies like all the other Renaigse. And I thought that I could trust you. I should never have let you enter the cavern. And even less have allowed you to leave there alive. 8 more!
Чем тебе, Кера, не Фем Шепард. По-моему, милаха. Только голос неподходящий. Люблю эту игру. Убей всех, чтобы они ожили. Что, блин? Они не ожили? Ребята. Это отвратительно. Я думала, они оживут. Это ужасно. Обидно. Да, и, кстати, если хочешь ее голос, то поиграй в Bayonetta 3. Это последняя, как я понимаю, ее работа. Вроде... Или если Dragon Age, не знаю, Инквизицию играешь, найди там девочку-мальчика. Мальчика-девочку. Будет ее голос. Ты не представляешь, какой скандал был. Недавно, где-то месяца 3 назад, писали. Ей не устроил гонорар, она такую истерику закатила. Дженнифер Хилл согласилась на работу. Все, я не... прости, я не так прочитала. Да. И я не думаю, что ее выперли. Сама актриса Байонетты. Слилась. Я тоже следила. О, это круть. А у Шепард это, кстати, 1,80 м, если я не ошибаюсь. Да, поверь мне, женщинам высоким тоже не очень удобно жить. Я в школе вообще себя ощущала стрёмной. Сначала была самая низкая роста, а потом самая высокая, как стала среди класса. А реально была в детстве самой низкой. Попросить кого-нибудь. Ну, я думаю, ты еще вымахаешь. Возможно, как у тебя там с генами? О, табуретка тоже вариант. Я что-то не то сделала? Серьезно? Мне надо будет потом это загуглить, я не знала. Я видела роман только с людьми и эльфами, кажется, и железным быком. И то самый неловкий момент этого романа. Когда все врываются к быку. И, кстати, я вообще бы никогда не подумала, что кунари — это драконы. У меня реально ассоциация с бычками была. А турианцы — это птицы. Кошаки они, блин. Ящеры-кошаки. Которые тебе не кажутся кошаками. Да, они от птиц пошли. Грюд же еще в пьяном угаре говорит, никакие они не птицы, они кошаки. Я там на YouTube эту сценку выложила. Какие есть, ты против? Не терминаторы, а птицы-мутанты. Они ж от своего солнца защищаются таким образом. У них радиация сильно высокая. На планете.
Now that we have both seeds, the ritual should work.
Вот теперь я сверх перекач. У меня сверх быстрая регенерация. А ты что думаешь, что такое Аша? Если не женщина. Ясно. Как тебе Костян? Или это не Костян? О, Костян. В гнездышке.
King Vinvar! Why? Constantine didn't do anything. He has never sought to wrong your people in any way.
Like a worm he burrows. You are so naive. You cannot see with my eyes. Enol Milfrichtimin saw the wound. From atop the volcano, he warned me of the danger. Fed by bitterness, driven by desire, taking without giving, he will be the end of us all.
You have gone completely mad.
Take it! You are too blind, too renaixe to understand.
Leave him!
Так, сейчас. Ой, ё-моё! Давай, жду перевода. Если хочешь, могу. Ладно. Парши. Хахрена Милана Сахин Ир Абилас Совер Инан Исалахамин Хен Химодоро Филас Ин Утхинера Наревас Вирсула Нехна Вир Дитхера Вир Самах Ламунис Вир Ладх Савинон. Блин, ощущение, как будто какой-то Савунин. Какое-то заклинание читала. Ай. Пока на паузе. Секунду, потом опять выйду из Диса. Так. Давай, го в лобби. Ждем стихи.
Дай мне просто морально подготовиться.
Окей. Пока я прочитаю перевод тогда. Старейшина подошел твой срок. Душа моя скорблю. Блин, еще почитать нормально. Старейшина, подошел твой срок, душа моя скорбью полна. Отдых нужен усталым глазам, сердце увядшее бьется все реже, свобода во сне наяву. Мы поем, веселясь, мы рассказываем истории, мы смеемся и плачем, мы любим еще один день.
Ну что, попробуем?
Давай.
Харена Млана Салин, Эма Ирабелас. Сувенир... О, почти сувенир сказал. Ох, что ты фиский. Харена Млана Салин, Има Ирабелас. Суверенан и Саламин. Венам им Дорфлас. Ин утидере Наревас. Вир Сланен, Вир Диртера. Вир Самари Ланнумин. Вир Лат Савнин.
Начало вообще шикарное было у тебя. Конец подвел немножко. Ощущение вообще, что ты не своим голосом говорил. Ну, кайфово, короче. Как раз какое-то заклинание я читал.
А ты попробуй без твердых согласных говорить, это сложно.
Я ж только что пробовала.
Давай еще раз.
Серьезно? У меня фиговый говор вообще. И я фигово читаю. И даже неправильно произношу, наверное, слово. Хехрен блин, еще видишь что-то? Хехрен на Милана. Сахлен Эмма Ира Абелас Совер Инан Исала Хамин Хенан Хим Дорофилас Ин Утхенера Наревас Вир Сулахна Нехна Вир Детхера Вир Самахл Лал Нумина Вир Ладха Савунина. Кстати, Ладха или Лас читается? Или вообще как левое слово?
А в последнем?
Да, предпоследнем. Предпоследнее слово.
Так, стоп, предпоследнее слово. А, ну да, в чате же оно слиплось. Что там? Вир саман ланмин вир лат савнин.
Ну, короче, я полностью неправильно читаю. Ну, у тебя отличный говор.
У меня есть идея, как считерить с прочтением.
На русском написать. Русскими буквами.
Milana salin ema ir adlas. Suverinan isalahamin. Venan him dorfelas. Inuteneren narevas. Vir sulenan. Vir dertera. Vir самалламнумин. Vir латсавнин. Читы подъехали, ясно?
Это шикарно, Кейв. Это реально шикарно.
Нужно ввести эльфийский как учебный предмет. О, на русском скинул.
Ладно, попробуем. Харен на Милана, Салин, Эмма, Ир, Абилас, Сувер, Инан, Исал, Хамин, Вена, Хим, Дор, Фелас, Ин, Утинера, на Ревас, Вир, Суланен, Вир, Диртера, Вир, Самаль, Ланумин, Вир, Лат, Савунин.
Под конец это звучит как какой-то Савунин.
А как правильно?
Савнин.
Я это не могу. Блин, это очень, кстати, похоже на фразы из Аватара, если я помню что-то. И я смотрела очень давно первую часть Аватара. Ну, реально, диалект похож на язык Нави как-то. Чем-то. У них там, случайно, не эльфийский.
Старейшина подошел твой срок, душа моя скорби полна. Отдых нужен усталым глазам, сердце увядшее бьется все реже. Свобода во сне наяву, мы поем веселясь. Мы рассказываем истории, мы смеемся и плачем. Мы любим еще один день. Перевод шикарный. Прям песня.
Ну, не стихи. Ну, или белый стих, в принципе.
Здесь есть еще какой-то эльфийский текст, только у него уже нет перевода.
Ну, можешь попробовать загуглить эльфийский язык, в принципе. Я думаю, уже есть. И перевод будет.
Не. Там, допустим, в первой части Dragon Age есть призрак матери эльфийской и маленького мальчика. Они говорят на забытом эльфийском диалекте, их перевода их слов даже нет.
Я даже и не помню их. Надо будет срочно в Dragon Age продолжить играть.
Ты ж не дошла еще.
Не, я это проходила, но я проходила один раз. И я так понимаю, в лесу там, где оборотни? Оборотни я хорошо помню.
Да, оборотни и эльфа. Так, попытаюсь уже этот текст утонуть.
Белые клыки я вообще фанатела от нее.
Eruamin latarin, alai uderi mera, halurokon ayalinam, bana dolin mereba maome, ame amin, alai lotiamin, alo amen, haro amen. Eruamin olanai indenaine, iriole. Ame amin, halai lotiamin, alo amin, haro amin. Ame amin, halai lotiamin, no amin. Аме амин, халати ноди амин, но ами харео амин. А что так сложно?
Это нормально? У тебя кайфово получается?
Вот какую-то молитву прочитал.
Да, мне также кажется. Или вообще призыв демона. Так. На всякий... Меня слышно было? Я имею в виду не в Дискорде, в этом на видео, или ты не смотрела, да. И я просто забыла, что выключила микрофон. Ну, короче, да, кажется, как будто это, не... Сейчас скажу. Ассоциация, что это латынь какая-то. И призыв демона какого-то. Реально. Но это звучит прикольно, в принципе, но слишком на латынь схоже.
Какой-то текст. В DLC песен Лилианы к первой части есть какая-то эльфийская песня. К ней уже перевод есть.
Давай, зажигай, жги.
Милявина не насал. ir suaravel tu elverau. Iuna ema eblas in elgar savir mana. In tu seteneran din emana. Lat sulvin lataravalena. Arla ventuvir madir. Melananen enansal irsa letalin. Сложно!
И как это переводится?
Было благословенное время, но долгие дороги еще длиннее, когда внутри одинок. Поймай дух давних времен, но не останавливайся в землях уже не наших. Будь уверен в нужде, и путь появится к дому завтра, и время снова принесет радость, как раньше.
Плохо, неплохо.
За душу! Я расплачусь. Эльфийская колыбельная.
Давай.
Как это читать? О, кстати, здесь прям на английский перевод есть.
О, вот, жги. Давай.
На английском, что ли?
Да.
Sunset's little one, time to dream your mind journeys, but I will hold you here. Where you will go, little one, lost to meet and sleep, seek truth in the forgotten land, deep within your heart. Never tear, little one, wherever you shall go, follow my voice, I will call you home, I will call you home.
Эльфийский стиль звучит прикольный.
Это Эльгара Валес Дален, Мелява Самьяр, вот это что?
Да. Когда ты делаешь акцент. Другой. Или мне кажется, что ты делаешь акцент другой, на самом деле ты читаешь как обычно.
Ужас. Человек, думающий, что он гном, читает на эльфийском.
О!
И Кунари такой врывается, я не понял, меня забыли?
Ты забываешь то, что эльфы в Dragon Age как гномики, блин, ростом. Низкие.
Ну, почти.
Я так понимаю, у них там 1,60 м примерно роста, 1,50 м.
Ну, под вопросом, однако.
Но они...
Человек ростом там вообще 180.
Да. Ну, 70.
Ну что, дворфы, допустим, в D&D, они примерно как раз таки полторашка. Так, что там на эльфийском и перевод на русском?
Просто... Да.
Лява сомня, маляо тарен аравас, ара мадезен мла, ирас магилас дален, ара маденан ашир, диртара лотанас, бал эма маладир, тил эльфеним дантен. Ага, ясно. Ирасал магилас, магирас дирренам, ар маталан денас. Это читать сложно, если ты не привык.
Бля, я почти угадала. Рост мужчины 160-165 сантиметров. Рост женщины около 155 сантиметров. Эльфиек. И эльфов.
О.
Ну вот, говоришь, ты ошибся в расе.
40, что ли?
Сейчас погуглим.
Страшно, очень страшно.
Ну, 140-150 сантиметров. Примерно.
Я так и сказал.
Мужчина. А женщина 140-145 сантиметров. А ну как, Кунари? Вот Кунари должна 180, 190. Так, Кунари около 200 сантиметров.
Вау. 210 для мужчин. Ты просто представь эту махину такую накачанную, ростом больше 2 метра. Еще маг какой-нибудь.
Нормально. Главное, чтобы маг без маски. А то страшно. В темноте такого встретить. Да.
Так что там по переводной этой колыбельной было?
Блин, из-за этого я хотела, кстати, за мага Кунари играть, но у меня нельзя было романсить, к сожалению, Калина, и я отказалась от этой возможности.
Так, перевод. Солнышко село, кроха моя, время пришло засыпать. С мыслями ты отправишься вдаль, я же буду твой сон охранять. Куда ты уходишь, кроха моя, со мной расставаясь во сне? Правду искать в забытой стране, той, что сердце лежит в глубине. Не страшись ничего, кроха моя, и не важно, куда ты пойдешь. Следуй всегда ты на голос мой, и к дому дорогу найдешь, и к дому дорогу найдешь.
Ого, первый раз у меня на стриме кровавая колыбельная, это шикарно.
Юбилей.
Да. А то ты представляешь, какие Иль колыбельные кидал.
А вроде я даже какую-то одну прослушать успел.
Я даже пыталась петь. Пыталась, ключевое слово. Да, я не умею петь и не умела никогда. Да, поехала я друида дальше лупить, или кто это там. Но это, блин, не знаю, как раз все равно схоже для меня с друидами. Очень сильно.
О, кстати, на Вики по Драгонаге есть ремарка, разбор эльфийского языка.
Ну вот ты можешь перевести... ну древний Келан отличается, древнеэльфийский от эльфийского.
Многие слова в эльфийском языке состоят из меньших слов. Например, Арватан означает «город, который я люблю». Разобрав его, мы видим «ар» — «я» или «мне», «лад» — «любовь» и «ан» — «место, город». Мы знаем, что это верно, так как «лад» использовалось позже в хвалебной песне со значением «любовь». «Ан» — суффикс сове «элвенан», обозначающий город нашего народа, который является прямым продолжением «элвен», означающим «наш народ». Сам по себе «ар» становится личным местоимением. Таким образом, многие другие слова, как мы видим, могут быть деконструированы в их отдельные компоненты. Ты что-нибудь поняла, кстати?
Когда? То, что вот целое слово... Ну, у одного слова есть большое понятие, и они состоят из части. Ладно, приехали, я не умею объяснять.
Ну, по сути, одно слово — это конструктор из нескольких.
Да.
Хотя «ар» употребляют как личное местоимение, и иногда в предложениях его опускают. Например, «ир абелас» можно перевести как «я скорблю твои потери», или же в простонародье «мне очень жаль». «Ир» означает «очень» или «больше», а «абелас» означает «скорбь». В данном случае видно, что сказуемого достаточно для того, чтобы предложение подразумевало «я тот, кто выражает скорбь». Ну, как бы да.
Именно так.
По сути, просторечие.
И не обязательно уточнять местоимение.
В развитии языков я вообще поражаюсь. В английском так тем более.
Почему? Что там?
Когда-то было I do not know, а в данный момент уже I don't know. Ты хоть что-нибудь понимаешь? I don't know.
Нет. Но
Всё
и...
в одно непонятное слипается.
И не забывай то, что у меня чуть ли на самом деле была бы где-то двойка по английскому. Уровень английского ниже все. Ну, я понимаю, в разговорной речи сложно улавливать, но в тех же играх более-менее проще. В последнее время, кстати, заметила, что я больше слов на английском понимаю. И вижу разницу между русским переводом и английским словами, то, что все намного, короче, по-русскому намного свободнее переведено, чем на английском. Другие слова.
Это, кстати, прогресс. Я во многом английский выучил благодаря играм и музыке.
Ну, я музыку почти не слушаю, а игры раньше играла на русском языке. Сейчас начала чаще.
О, вот как раз таки эта фраза. Мамаи, мамаи на марасан. Эту фразу паникуя произносит призрачный ребенок. Мы уже знаем, что мамаи означает мама, а она твой. Мара и сан имеют разные значения. Ма, ты и ар, я, мне. Не дают нам ключа к разгадке. Сан выглядит как конструкция са и ан, таким образом место. Так как мальчик, похоже, паникует, мы уже догадались, что он ищет что-то разумное, предположить, что это и есть суть его заявления. В итоге мы имеем мама твое, Мара, место, в которое мы можем разобрать Мара, как я не могу найти, или где же. Так, возможно, перевод «Мама, я не могу найти тебя» или «Мама, где же место, город, селение» и так далее. Короче, здесь люди к консенсусу не пришли.
Может, мама, где ты была бы более... Ну, как-то логично. Не знаю. Или куда исчез город? Давай.
Верансе ланан, ир анада ферос, наи, гаранс даэль, гарен, ир эмала шаль, ир эма шаль. Эту фразу произносит призрак эльфийской женщины в склепе, где находится броню Джиггернаута. Лучший предполагаемый перевод: «Как твой народ нашел дорогу сюда? Это место было потеряно на века. Нет, прочь от нашего дерева, убирайся, оскверняйте мою могилу, оскверняйте мою могилу». Понимаю. Я вообще, знаешь, думал, что этот призрак пытается тоже мальчика этого найти. Оказалось, она быкует на меня, я этого даже не понимал.
Но все равно, мне кажется, что мальчик именно ищет маму. В принципе.
Ну, мальчик, да.
Ну, там просто логично.
Тот самый неловкий момент, когда слушаешь, как кто-то говорит на другом языке, такой думаешь, интересно, что у него в голове? А этот матом тебя кроет просто трехэтажным. Разобрали.
Причём?
Время. Ми лезвие. Лен ребенок и так далее.
Давай я прикручу, чтобы более слышно было тебя. Потом музыка. Я до того, как ты в Дискорд не зашел, не осознавала, насколько громкая тут музыка.
А я ведь достаточно громкий был. Я себя даже убавил на 10%, потому что я был громок. Очень.
Лучше не убавляй себя. У меня Дискорд почему-то тихий всегда. Я не могу прибавлять вам. Хотя вы говорили, что по идее можно. Но у меня все выкручены на 100%, больше 100% у меня нет. Почему-то в Дискорде.
Там так и написано.
Да.
Вот я нажимаю на тебя правой кнопкой мыши, вот ползунок, он у меня на середине, 105%.
Я сейчас тебе покажу. Так. У меня больше,
А как?
не знаю, у меня больше 100% нет. Я уже давно пыталась сказать, говорила.
У меня 100 или мои 105%, они прям в середине.
Ну я через...
Я хоть до 200 выкрутить.
Ты через браузер или через приложение сидишь?
Приложение.
А, я через браузер, наверное, поэтому.
Так, вот что за приколы.
Приложение лучше, чем браузеры. Блин, я вроде прокрутила звук, почему он... А, называется, прокрутила звук.
Кнопка сохранить и выйти.
Да. Как же хорошо, когда ты перекач.
Close to is rechne stiri.
That's enough. Free him.
I cannot. Oh, source of life.
Free him.
Стадия 2.
Oh, damn it.
Конечно, на превращение не показали личика. Просто перьями прикрылся.
Аниматоры вообще-то тоже кушать хотят. Не
Да.
заставляй их страдать.
Блин. Короче, это тот же маньяк, с которым я сражалась тогда на арене. Только этот без маски. Такой же вид. Я надеюсь, тут будет легче все-таки. Размечталась.
Как-то даже больно.
Насчет чего больно?
Уже плохо,
Да. Но моя ХП растет, к счастью, сильнее. Блин. Это очень больно.
Если не ошибаюсь, мертвые не восстанавливаются.
Мертвый не восстанавливается. Не, я могу оживить своих мертвых спутников. Но, к сожалению, на мне это не прокатит. Ладно, пропуск катсцен. Самое фиговое — это начинать все с самого-самого начала. Хорошо, что скип есть.
Катсцены не пропускаются.
У меня пропускаются. Ну катсцены... Кстати, обидка в Outlast 2. Катсцены не пропускаются. Я уже тестила его немножко.
Ждем вторую дурку.
Да. Ее тоже надо, ну я не знаю, может после того уже, как Sony вернется в этот. Ну посмотрим, как будет, потому что игры я больше сюжетные хочу проходить игры, в принципе, сейчас. Вторая дурка сюжетная, но там ты понимаешь, в чем сложность в том, что я предпочитаю не знать сюжет заранее, изучать по ходу игру.
Учитывая, что мне надо будет утром еще идти, буду потихоньку под стрим засыпать.
That's enough.
Хорошо, сладких снов тогда.
Спасибо.
I
Ah.
cannot.
Пещера.
Так, тихо, тихо, не надо. Я поняла, что у тебя будет мне очень больно. Так. Иди сюда. Тихо, тихо. Блин, почему меня уделывает? Это горб. Или как это? В принципе. А-а-а. Да. Блин, все, я поняла, почему меня уделывает горы. Я вместо того, чтобы блокировать атаки, я пыталась увернуться от них. Еще чему-то удивляюсь. Я забыла, что у меня есть такая кнопка, как блокировка атаки. Интересно, как бы мне больно было бы, если бы было недокачано. Ладно, вот сейчас, кстати, я чувствую себя недокачанной. Немножко. Так, иди сюда. Это, если я не ошибаюсь, еще не концовка. Блин, а вот сейчас будет обидно. Да хватит своими когтями. Даже добить не дает себя. Чуть-чуть осталось. Я ненавижу это. Ладно, я забыла, что у меня есть пистолет. Блин. Вот это я ненавижу во всех дарках. Да. Надо было сохраниться. Ну не, в Dark Souls, если прокачанный персонаж, разница чувствуется между прокачанным и непрокачанным все-таки. Особенно во второй части. Да, и в третьей с дракошей. Прокачанным намного легче было сражаться, чем не прокачанным. Из DLC-шки. А вот фри ты, что прокачан, что нет, ты, если не умеешь делать репосты, короче, удара в спину, удара в голову, то все фигня. Так, урон плюс 10, пробивание брони. Не знаю, может, да, я хочу. Еще сохраняемся. По крайней мере, пробивание брони 10% не сильно поможет. Так, ладно. Давай я на тебе ярость пока набью. Не буду тратить. Потом на вторую стадию. О, я сделала глупость, ну ладно. Нет, все хорошо. Мне показалось, что я потратила ярость на предыдущую стадию. Да блин! Чувак, остынь. Я тут забраться пришла. Так. Ладно, ладно, я согласна. Я... Так, давай. А могла бы на прошлое стать воспользоваться пистолетом, добить? Ну нет, нет. Ого. Теперь я поняла, почему очень сложно даже с этим.
Watch out! Grenade! Close to is Richnestiri. I'm wounded. I need help.
Ладно, с меньшей прокачкой мне больше нравилось в каком-то смысле, по крайней мере, я осознавала, сколько у меня жизни есть. Туда перекач слишком уверенная в себе, а все напрасно. Слишком рискую. А я могу, например, за тебя спрятаться? Нифига. Я не пойму, когда он камни собирается высыпать. Все, один удар, пол хп. Ладно, примерно 1/3, но все равно это неприятно. Блин, я по привычке триггеры использую, чтобы стрелять иногда. Триггер для того, чтобы наносить сильную атаку. И при этом я теряю ее одну сильную атаку. Я не повторю дважды ошибку.
Your cousin is probably freed from his stone prison.
You're right. Let's go see him quick.
Чего его искать?
Constantine, wake up, please, I beg you. Hang on. We are bringing you home to get you healed.
Не, я хочу это попробовать такие хорошие и плохую концовку отыграть. Получится ли у меня схитрить?
Three days have passed since we returned. I need to go to the palace to see if Constantine has finally awoken.
Karans, do you need something?
I must leave.
You should get some rest. You're not being reasonable.
To hell with reason. I've rested long, and I'm well enough.
You've just barely woken from a stupor that had you on death's doorstep. The affairs of state can certainly wait another day.
Thank you, my lady, but I am amazingly well. You can take leave of me with no fear, I assure you.
He just escaped a deathly sleep, and here he is, ready to conquer the world. Your cousin is exasperating.
What now? Are you going to scold me as well?
No. I'm just relieved to see you're still alive.
I'm quite relieved myself, actually. Thank you, fair cousin. Without you, I would be dead thrice, wouldn't I? Or is it the fourth time? If we start counting the time you stopped me from climbing the ramparts of Serene, we'd be up to 5 times now.
It's unbelievable. You feel no pain whatsoever. And your complexion.
I haven't even taken a look at myself. Is the improvement visible?
I would not go that far. How is it that... What happened?
Don't make that face. It's merely a major miracle. Come on now. I'm gonna tell you everything. We have been waiting for your return. I knew you would do everything in your power. I have always trusted you. But Katasak feared that I would not hold on long enough. He spoke to me about a ritual that would help me. I was excited about it, and in spite of all that has happened, I don't regret following him. We went to the ancient site, a place full of magic. I followed his instructions, and all of a sudden, what an incredible sensation. I felt better than I have ever felt, cousin. Alas, we had very little time to celebrate. Cries came to our ears, and beasts jumped all over us. We fled for a while, as other soldiers fought through, creating a path to join us. But I can see from your face that you know this already.
Indeed. Once on the ritual site, I followed your tracks and deduced what had happened. It seems that Vimbar was targeting you specifically. Did he say anything to you?
I was still very weak, and most of the time he whispered in his own language. It seemed that he was speaking to someone and following his orders. But there was no one other than us, cousin. The crazy madman must have been hearing voices.
Do you have any idea why he didn't kill you? Like the others?
No, not really. It seemed like he was trying to tell me something, though. He spoke about isolating me from the world, that I couldn't return to the Earth. It made absolutely no sense. But aren't you happy that he let me live?
Don't speak foolishly. Of course. I just want to understand. Tell me more about this ritual. What did it consist of?
It is, I think, a ritual that the Donegada practice to bind themselves to the island.
Donegada? Katasak taught you their language?
Just a few words. He wanted me to learn, to understand, but we had so little time. So we visited this infamous site, where he prepared for me a sort of potion. What ceremony! I had to cut my hand in front of an enormous stone, and there, a gigantic beast came and started circling around me. It was incredible. I truly felt a bond with that place. Like a wave came through me, as if the power of the island was running through my veins. It was marvelous. And now I am Onol Manawi, like you. Even if the Malachor left me a few of its marks. But you had to encounter the god of the island, didn't you? How was Enon Mil Flicterman?
Yes, I passed a trial for that. But the only one who could guide me to the sanctuary is dead.
Oh no. Do not tell me.
And yes, only the High King can open the sanctuary, according to Glendan. I have no choice but to return to see him. I'm certain they are going to name a successor.
Выбора. Ну-ка, сколько там? Так, 61%. Вот эти 3 я оставлю. К чему? Раз, два, три, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Я надеюсь, все-таки это не связано с концовками. Если 9 концовок, это будет отвратительно. Не, это будет в каком-то смысле отлично, но отвратительно в том, что мне все их отыгрывать надо. Надеюсь, что это не концовки. И я смогу все-таки смотреть. Но концовку, которую я идеально потом погадить, как бы тем концовки отыгрывать. И уже, наверное, на более низких уровнях сложности. том, что когда я первую концовку играю, мне должны засчитать экстремальный уровень сложности прохождения.
Watch out! Grenade!
Я хочу сюда.
Good day, Glendan.
Beort Tirtomat, currents of Katasach. We learned of his death. And they washed Tire.
Alas, his was not the only tragic loss. Your High King Vinbar is also dead. He was taken by folly. He went away into the mountains after killing Katasak and capturing my cousin. Nothing I could say would allow him to see reason.
Are you telling me that you were the one who killed him? Kertonsidach. What happened? How could a friend of Katasach do such a horrible thing?
I am sorry, but your High King did not leave me the choice. He was about to kill my cousin, and then he attacked me. He was becoming a guardian, a Nadaig. Perhaps it was for that reason he lost possession of his wits.
I believe you. You have sufficiently proven your friendship. But something escapes me. Why? Why would Vinbar have done such a thing? His offering to Tiafradi does not justify what he did.
You know that I wished to see Enon Milfrictiman, and he was the only one with the power to allow me to do so. I would not have caused his death voluntarily. Believe me, I am just as sorry as you.
Undivorced Tire. We will celebrate his memory as well as those of all the members of our council that have fallen. Bloodnit, Katasak, and now our High King. These are dark times, but in spite of our mourning, we must elect a new High King. The children of Tiafradi cannot remain without a guide. All the more so in these troubled times. I will notify the Mal of all the clans, so that they may know to travel here.
Who has a chance of being elected, in your opinion?
Deirdre is powerful, and many clans would follow her. The wisdom of Dunkas will also attract support from many. And there is also Ulan, a clever fox who is very capable of convincing the entire world with his honey-dripping words.
Deirdre, Dunkas, and Ulan. I must convince them to help me if they are elected.
I suppose. I must begin the preparations. You must leave now.
Who will win the vote, in your opinion?
I don't know. Each of the three chiefs that I spoke of could win. It is possible that some amazing feat places one of the Mal above the others. If Bloodnid had been victorious, she would certainly have won this time. But that was not to be.
Is there anyone else among those presenting themselves?
Do not take me for someone born last summer.
You want to influence the vote for your own gain, but you shall fail this time. And you must go before the one we have chosen. Can I do anything else for you?
Надейся, наивный.
Who will win
Ой,
the
ладно, ладно, это.
Can
I must leave.
Ну, я заручусь, конечно, всеми поддержкой. Я хочу больше сюжета. В принципе. Давай самого противного. Потом вояки. От самых нелюбимых к самому любимому.
To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I regret to inform you that your High King Vinbar is dead.
And divorced Tire. He was a great man, although he left us a long time ago. But why have you come to notify me of such sorrowful news?
Glendan has informed me that you are most likely among those who will want to take his place.
It is true, and I will perhaps be able to obtain it. I understand that you may be worried about my intentions, but rest assured, I seek only to bring peace to our lands. Peace brings life and prosperity by creating an alliance with the people of the continent. The lives of our people will be improved and happier.
There is something I would like to ask of you. If you were to be named High King, I would be thankful if you could allow me to meet Enon Mil Frichtemann.
Of course. If I become High King, I would be glad to help you. You are Karant's Vignamri after all. If you really want to make sure that I win, you will need to seek the crown of the High Kings.
What is that?
It may only be a legend, but it is said that High Kings used to wear a very ancient crown. The first guardian would have taken it to the grave. If someone were to wear it today, they would surely be chosen.
Засранец.
The first guardian's tomb located?
Somewhere not far from here, since he fought his last battle nearby. The entrance to his burial mound is said to be guarded by a Nadaig Magaman, the path that leads to it, marked by his spears, and its entrance by a large dead tree. But beware. The Nadaig will not let you enter without a fight. Anything else?
Nothing. I must go. Now we've earned the trust of one of the pretenders. We just need to find that crown.
Are you certain you are willing to influence the fate of all my people to meet Enon Mil Frichtemann?
I understand that you might find this idea unpleasant. But the survival of the whole continent relies on this encounter, Siora.
It is my feeling that you do not understand the consequences of such a decision. Everyone on the island will listen to the words of a High King.
Have you thought carefully about what your allies' intentions are? If you approve of them, fine. But if you don't, it would be better to pick someone else.
You're right. It's a decision that is more important than our quest for an antidote. I must dwell on it.
Karans, do you need something?
I
Так,
must leave you.
правда. Ну, лунная не поддерживает. Я просто хотела побазарить. Я надеюсь, сейчас с другими может побазарить. Там. Так.
What do you seek?
I am the bearer of bad news. Your High King Vinbar is dead.
Dead. And the first Tire. He was a good king in times of peace. But he was plunged into doubt by your arrival. He was no longer at his people's side.
Glendan told me that you would be one of those keen to replace him.
That's true. If Bladnid was still here, I would have given her my votes and followed her into battle. But since she's no longer with us, I must obtain the title and do what should have been done a long time ago. Drive away the Renaigse and take back our island they want to enslave.
Will you drive us away too?
We will drive away the Renaigse. You are Onol Menawi. You will have to pick a side.
I see. If you were to be elected, I would need your help to allow me to meet Enon Mil Frigdeman. Only he can help us cure the Malachor.
Why should you be preoccupied with a disease striking those we want to drive away?
I have my own reasons. But you should know this is the best way for the Renaigse to leave the island of their own accord.
You have helped my people. You are our Karants as well. You can count on me to help you. Once I am the High Queen, I will lead you to the Sanctuary.
You seem certain you will obtain the title.
Those who covet victory must do everything they can to obtain it. Don't you agree? The old kings wore a legendary crown, which was lost during the war against the people of the sea. Whoever were to retrieve it would be chosen.
And you know where it is?
I believe it is located in the Tomb of the Kings, a holy place not far from the village of Vignamri. I do not know exactly where it is, but it is said that the path leading there is strewn with spears, and that the entrance is marked by a dead tree, and protected by a Nadaig Magaman. Do not worry. I will find this place and retrieve the crown before the election.
If I want to be certain of the outcome of this vote, I'd better go and get this crown myself.
Anything more?
I need to be going.
Wow.
Самого прелестно. Давай, старик, жги. Если я правильно выбрала место. Лучше тебя никого нет. По крайней мере, мне твое мировоззрение больше всего нравится. Хотя, может, женщина и права, то, что изгнать было бы всех чужаков к лучшему. Мне надо... Как? Блин, еще б знать. Короче, мне... Да. Я тебя поддержу. Ты сразу доказал мне, что ты самый мудрый.
What brings you here, Honor Manawi?
I am the bearer of bad news. Vinbar, your High King, is dead.
Ande Voshtire. He was a great king, and a very wise Donegad. We haven't seen him in a long time, but his memory shall be honored.
Glendan told me that you would probably be among those who would want to take his place.
I am not looking for power, but Tiefradi needs peace and balance. And I fear the other kings may want war, or be motivated by ambition. The Renaise brought chaos with them, and our island has suffered. We cannot change the past, and chasing away those who came does not make sense. The wound is there. Refusing to acknowledge it is pointless. But wounds can be healed, and my clan knows how to do this. So if you're worried about my intentions if I were to become Hoi King, I'll lay them out for you. We must find balance with those from the remote island and live together in harmony. But for this, we must teach the Renaise humility and to respect the earth.
I would like to meet Enon Milfrichteman in order to find an antidote for the disease that is destroying my people. If you were elected, would you help me in this endeavor?
You are a Karants of our clan, and I have witnessed your wisdom and benevolence. I would be glad to help you meet Enon Milfrichteman, and I pray that he will help your people. But you should know that my election is far from certain. The spirits are divided, and some are thirsty for revenge.
Would there be a way to make sure that you get picked?
I do not like the idea of using such a method. But yes, there is a way. The High Kings of old wore a legendary crown, said to be a gift from Enon Milfrichteman. The one who became the first guardian is believed to have taken it with him in death. If someone were to wear it in these troubled times, they would definitely be chosen by the others.
And where can I hope to find it?
In the burial mound of the Hoi Kings near the village of Vignamri. But it is said that the path towards it is strewn with spears, and that its entrance, situated near a large dead tree, is guarded by a Nadaig Magamen. It is a deeply holy place, and the Guardian will not let anyone enter without a fight. If you do decide to go there, fill your heart with humility and respect, for those who rest there were great men.
Нет, этот парень мне нравится больше всех. Блин, зачем не отыгрывать все концовки? Крутой чувак. Интересно, а кто специально не убирает Луна? Ладно, я еще понимаю. Выбор воительницы. Но, блин, те, кто выбирает Луна, тем, кому нравится он больше всех, как король. Я не пойму, наверное. Если такие вообще есть. Ну, мне придется для ачивки выбрать. Так. Ищем копья. Давай, сохранюсь.
Watch out! Grenade!
Так, ладно. Это как называется? Просто меня надули? Или я не там еще? О. Так, ладно. Пошли делать вождя. Тут выбор очевиден все равно. По крайней мере для меня. Стоит вождь. В принципе, я и не признаю. Мы тут были уже, как бы. Эту пещеру я не забуду.
What are you doing there? Here lie those who fell facing the first invaders, and you dare enter and scatter their bones.
I did not come here with the intention of defiling this place.
No. You came looking for a crown of the High King, hoping to choose the one who will lead us.
Isn't that what you were looking for as well?
Yes, but I am not a Renaigse. I wish to lead my people to victory, and I have come here seeking something that will make it a certainty. And so? Do you plan on keeping it for one of those who is too wise or cowardly to come and get it themselves? Or will you give me the crown?
Deirdre is a great warrior. If she reigns, she will unite all of the clans. And with the blessing of Enon Milfrichtem, the people of your island will be chased away from here. Think long on this. If you leave her the crown, she will become the High Queen. You will not be able to change your mind.
Sorry, Deirdre. I believe someone other than you must become the High King.
Someone more easily manipulated, who will obey the orders of the Renaigse, no doubt. Too bad. You leave me no choice. I have come to take that crown, and I won't leave without it.
Но я бы не сказала, что им легче манипулировать. Он умница. В принципе.
Enough. I accept my defeat. Take this crown. I am not worthy to wear it, so it seems.
Indeed. So it seems. We will meet again at Dorhead Genador. Until then, Deirdre.
Я сразу сказал, кто отравителем. И это не обсуждается. Выбираю того, кто слишком... Берем клёвый. Почему такой косой? Я вообще в левую сторону побежала. Ладно.
concerning the crown.
Well? You carry in your hands the hopes of an entire people. My people. The one who wears it will be elected. You know that. Have you changed your mind? Or do you seek to humiliate me more?
I'm not here to humiliate anyone, but I must be assured that the one who is elected will help me meet Enon Milfrigdiman.
I have already promised you this. And you know that once I am queen, the choice is yours.
Не, все-таки.
I need to think some more. It's an important decision.
This is true. Unless your only purpose is to mock me. But be wary. It will not be long before the council unites.
Я хочу того, кто мудр.
I went into the tomb. I found the ancient crown of the High Kings.
And so you entered into one of our most sacred places. May this adventure have brought you wisdom and understanding of our people and of your own history. This relic is venerated. The one who wears it will certainly be elected. But you know that, do you not?
Yes, I do. I need to be certain that whoever is named will help me meet Enon Milfrigdiman.
I have pledged my honor to help you, and my words are true. But more is being played here than a simple meeting. You know that I work for a tempering of spirits, the healing of wounds of Tifredi, and those of your own continent. But the decision is yours. To the daughter that was lost and refound on our island.
Take it. I trust you. In your wisdom, may we be guided towards a peaceful future.
The council has begun to unite. It is time for me to go. Thank you for choosing me. I will do all in my power to bring you what you desire. You have my promise.
Блин, почему сейчас мне кажется, что у Данкаса слишком женская анимация? Без его шлема мне его не узнать. Новостенько выглядит.
Congratulations, Dunkus. I'm certain that you will be a very wise High King. And now, are you ready to keep your promise and take me to meet with Enon Milfrigdiman?
You are burning with the impatience of youth. But according to tradition, I must first go to the sanctuary on my own. Without the blessing of Tifradi, my title is nothing but empty, meaningless words. But fret not. How could I be called wise if I went back on the promise I made my friend as soon as I got elected? Meet me at the sanctuary's entrance in 2 days, and I will open its doors for you.
Thank you, Dunkus. I'll be there.
Every one of us will be praying during these 2 days for Enon Milfrigdiman to bless our chosen one. But we don't have to stay here and do nothing. We can go somewhere else if you want.
Да вроде нечем заниматься. Подождать здесь 2 дня.
There you are, Karantz.
How was the encounter?
Enon Mil Frichterman welcomed me like a mother would welcome her child. I will have to meditate on everything he told me and think about the warnings he gave. But now he's waiting for you. I will open the way. Once you are in the sanctuary, always stay on the right-hand path. And keep a confident heart. Those who let doubt take hold of them and turn back risk awakening the guardians of this place.
Право. Окей.
For Aulem's sake.
Право так право. Право. И не сомневаться в своем решении. Еще... Ой-ё! Стоп. Сек. Так. Ой, Чивочка. Привет, Чивочка. Еще не привет, Чивочка. Надо вправо и не сомневаться, и не оглядываться. Так, ладно. Взяли правую. Самой правой тропой. Вот. Чем ты меч вытаскиваешь? Тебя ждали. Ну руку порисовала. Через перчатку. А перчатку снять, нет? Интересно, кровоточит перчатка.
And so the child that was taken has returned, the flesh of my earth. You, by simply coming into being, have tangled the strings of destiny of all the other children. I am he they call on Mil Frichtimen. I have followed each of your steps since your arrival.
I hail you, Enon Milfrichteman. I have come to you to find a remedy.
A cure for the disease of a distant land. Her affliction was to be poisoned by her own children. Her veins rocked in stagnant water. Her earth now bears poisoned fruit, and her children wither and die. And still it is those same children who can heal the lands, and with them heal themselves, if They only wanted Julie. They could be taught by my children. Learn to give back in return. Learn to heal. But for that, I must survive. I have seen by your side the shadow grow, taking form. Fed by the venom of intrigues from faraway lands, he spreads it today in my sap. To save his own life, he stole my strength, and that strength has driven him mad, because it is not made to be taken.
Отдать силу нет?
He draws each day a little more from me, and threatens us all. His hunger has no limit.
I don't understand. Who are you talking about?
The one you call Constantine. You must stop him, or there will be no cure anymore for anything or anyone.
That's impossible. How could that be?
You must leave now. Someone has followed your footsteps. Someone has entered here without invitation. My children are waking and tracking. They will attack all foreigners. Flee, or you will be their victims.
Нам дали даже отдельную дорогу.
I saw a man running out of the sanctuary, and I heard the cries of creatures inside. Is everything all right? Did you manage to get the answers you were expecting?
Yes. He told me that the Malachor had appeared because of the way the colonials have treated the Earth. It is actually some kind of poisoning, and it would be possible to cure it, but I'm not sure that I understood how.
Words that come from the heart of the island carry with them a wisdom, which may sometimes be difficult to grasp. If you need help, I would be glad to be of assistance. My clan knows how to heal the earth.
Thank you, Dunkus. I suppose I just need time to think.
You haven't told me everything, have you? There appears to be a storm weighing down on your forehead.
It is true. But it is something I must verify by myself.
I see. Do not hesitate to come and find me if I can help you. Qua aulum secarans.
Goodbye.
Попробовать Танкасу переместиться. Я помнила, где он обитает. Франкосу можно рассказать. Я же угадала.
What brings you here, Honor Manawi?
I must leave.
Qua?
Шли убивать братика. Для начала надо дать квест. Убить братика. Так, давай. Я...
My fair cousin, I'm so glad to see you. You are right on time. We have visitors, and your advice would be most welcome. Let me introduce you to the emissaries of the Bridge Alliance and Teleme. Seeing them both in the same room is rather surprising, isn't it? But please, Your Excellencies, explain to us what brought you here.
Sire, I have come to humbly request your help. We have been sustaining terrible attacks.
Really? Are the natives behind this again? Unless it is those traitors of the Guard.
We aren't sure, but it is almost certain that the natives are involved. Governor Byrne is hoping that you could send him your cousin, as well as some troops.
It would seem that we are in a similar situation, sire. Our city has been sustaining terribly violent assaults, and our losses are great. Our Mother Cardinal is begging you to send her some help as soon as possible.
Dear allies, knowing that you are in such a delicate situation fills me with sorrow. However, the size of our troops has greatly reduced after the horrific attempt at a coup. And regarding sending my cousin, she's already very busy undertaking a mission of the utmost importance, without even mentioning the fact that what you describe fills me with fear for her life, which is most precious to me. No, I really don't see how I could be of assistance to you.
Constantine, we cannot remain deaf to the call of our allies. I'm sure I can find the time to go and evaluate the situation.
I would love to accompany you, but my people are being wrongfully accused. I am certain of it, and I want to prove it.
Very well, my dear. You know I cannot refuse you anything. But remember how urgent it is for this antidote to be found. We're so close to it now.
Don't worry about it. You know how important this mission is to me.
Well, this audience is coming to an end. Your Excellencies, inform your governors of my cousin's arrival. I hope that you realize how grateful you should be to her.
Absolutely, sire. And we thank you both for receiving us.
May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
И подлизы, когда им нужна помощь. Так. Фотографию. Дай 5. В такой позе еще стоишь. Так, ладно.
Sir de Corsilion.
De Sade, my young student, what can I do for you?
The mission you entrusted me with has made great progress.
Very well. Let's see. Oh, this is remarkable work. You explored the entire surface of the island. Well, almost.
Почти.
Congratulations. Thanks to you, our merchants and explorers will be able to reach the heart of this island safely. The prince will surely be very grateful for this. I know I am. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
Looking forward to seeing you again, said.
Отлично, чекачку. Так, я хотела... Чего в телегу?
Karans, do you need...
I must leave.
Lady de Sade, seeing you is a genuine relief.
Your emissary informed us that you were in need of our help.
Indeed. She must have told you that we were being attacked. We are sustaining the relentless assaults of furious animals, which some people believe to be sent by the demons of the island.
Some people? So you're not certain that's the case?
We were mistaken when we thought them responsible for the Malikor. I became more cautious. But no matter where these attacks come from, our men are becoming exhausted. One of our outposts to the east has sent us a distress message. They won't hold much longer. I beg you, you must go to their aid. Maybe they can help you find out where these beasts come from.
I will go there to meet them. I hope to make it in time.
I am infinitely grateful, Your Excellency. You have proved your efficiency many times already. I am certain you will put an end to this.
I must leave you.
Naturally, Your Excellency.
Ну, конечно, отбивка, последняя фраза не в тему была. Как будто она так волновалась, а потом ей бах, и пофиг стало.
You shouldn't stay here. We're sustaining terrible attacks. The animals appear to be crazy. They already killed several of my soldiers.
We're here to help you.
Are you the backup? We were starting to lose hope. I must admit that I was praying for more soldiers, but any help is welcome. We're under attack every night, and we've already lost a lot of men. At this rate, we won't survive another night.
Don't worry. We'll do everything in our power to make sure that you do.
You still have some time to prepare, before these beasts attack again.
All right. Let's wait.
Ready, weapons? There they are!
Watch out! Grenade!
Двери какие-то со скверной.
Come on, I'll teach you how to dance. Do not lay down your arms. There are others.
Karantz, do you need...
I must leave you.
Сколько мне этих волн надо? Что, блин?
Do not lay down your arms. There are others.
Watch out! Grenade! Close to is Richnestiri. Your armor is broken, солдат.
Так. И сколько тут волн?
I'm wounded. I need help.
Так, ладно.
Close to is Richnestiri.
Вы задолбали своим ядом, блин. Да блин, как же они задолбали. Надо скрафтить пару бутылок. Тут где скрафтишь, что мне показалось, что можно.
Watch out! Grenade! Ready to shoot! Fire! I'm wounded. I need healing.
Не говорите, что это самое начало.
Your armor is broken, солдат.
Самое начало это фигово. Да, сволочь.
Found the Dara Grimadarum Dam!
Watch out! Grenade! Ready to shoot! Fire!
Do not lay down your arms. There are others.
Found the Dara Grimadarum Dam!
Watch out! Grenade! Watch out! Grenade!
Close to is Richnestiri!
I'm wounded! I need healing!
Close to is Richnestiri!
Вот с этими легко. Ну как легко? Больно, конечно, но справлюсь.
Your armor is broken, Soldat! I'm wounded! I need help!
We have succeeded! Bravo, soldiers! We have resisted. Thank you, Excellency. I do not know what would have happened had you not helped us. My troops and I owe you a hearty drink.
Сан мотелцев кикнут. Или еще не все?
Thanks for your help. You are an extraordinary fighter. If it weren't for you, the outpost would have undoubtedly fallen tonight.
If these attacks are always this violent, even with our support, it won't hold much longer. We must uncover the origin of these attacks.
I've thought about it, and I sent a few men 2 days ago in the hope that they would find out where the attacks came from. And first and foremost, why they are attacking. But I haven't heard from them since. I'm afraid I might have sent them to their death.
Could you at least tell me which way they went? I might be able to track them.
They followed a trail going north of a place the natives call the Woods of Lightning.
Thank you, officer. I will do everything in my power to find them. Until then, try to hold on.
You be careful. Goodbye.
А теперь... Я не удивлюсь, если они в то же самое место послали своих разведчиков. Могли бы, блин, и дружбу добавить.
Lady de Sade, I've been hoping you would come.
Your Excellency, I heard news of the attacks against Hikmet.
I am ashamed to once again rely upon your kindness, but our situation is quite desperate, and you have proven such a valuable aid to us in the past.
How might I be of service to you?
Animals, creatures have been attacking us relentlessly. They throw themselves upon our defenses day and night. They do not even try to avoid our weapons, rushing as if to swamp us in infinite numbers. Our best soldiers fall exhausted from fatigue, the others die shredded by their claws. Please find the origin of these attacks and make them stop. If we cannot hold out, the entire population of Hikmet will be devoured.
San Mateus has been suffering from the same problems. Perhaps these attacks have a common origin.
Perhaps under other circumstances I would be amused that they are undergoing difficulties. But alas, our situation is precarious. Too much so. We must act as promptly as possible. I sent a small group of trackers so that they might follow the trail of the creatures. Their last message came from a dangerous area in the hands of natives. The savages are certainly at the root of these evil attacks. Who else could have trained all of these creatures?
Could you indicate the zone in question?
Alas, no. I didn't get the information. You must meet their officer, who will know how to guide you there. She's leading our troops in the outpost at the entrance to the city.
Very well. I shall depart immediately.
Be so kind as to keep me informed. This affair is driving me to madness. Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lady.
Ладно, не будем глупости делать. Так. Что мне может понадобиться? Ты ненавидишь, когда он ножками так делает. Я думала, меня уж убили. Пошли на заставу.
You managed to make it through. A group of these enraged beasts managed to get past our defenses.
Yes, we fought and defeated them. But how did they make it through?
My men are exhausted. We killed some of them, but we were overrun. Our situation is getting more and more desperate. I don't suppose I need to warn you about the dangers of this road.
Actually, that's why we're here. Governor Burren sent me. He wants us to find a group of trackers.
And I hope that he'd sent you as reinforcements. Silly me. It looks like all we're good for is dying to protect his bloody city. But you wanted to ask me something.
Like I said, Governor Burren is hoping that I can find a group of trackers with your help.
I'd like to see you try. Indeed, I was ordered to send out a party of scouts, which I did, despite our losses. They were supposed to find the bastard who's been sending us these critters. One of those savage sorcerers, no doubt.
Can you tell me which way they went?
Sorry, Your Excellency, I won't tell you anything until I receive some help. You have to understand, I hope that these men are alive. They are also under my command. But those who are here with me now are my main preoccupation. And as we speak, they're dropping like flies. Not to mention the fact that if this outpost falls, there won't be much left to protect the city. So you can go and tell the governor that if he wants me to help you, he will have to help us first.
Maybe we can avoid going to the governor and save time. There aren't many of us, and I don't have any soldiers to give you. But perhaps I can still offer my help.
We were supposed to receive a shipment of ammunition and medicines, but we're still waiting for it. If you can bring it to me, we would at least be able to heal ourselves and have enough bullets to sustain these assaults.
Do you know where this material came from?
From your city, New Serene. The caravan transporting it was supposed to pass through here 2 days ago. It must have been attacked. But with a little bit of luck, its cargo should still be intact.
Very well. I will retrace the path. It shouldn't be too difficult to find it.
The three of you won't be able to bring the crates back by yourselves. 2 of my men will accompany you. Please, hurry. Without them, we're even less likely to hold.
We're departing right away. I must go. Goodbye, Captain.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
Soldiers, are you the ones who were supposed to help me search for the caravan?
Yes, Your Excellency.
We're ready to leave as soon as you wish.
I'm ready. Let's go.
We'll follow you. Here! There are tracks of a heavy carriage. They must belong to our caravan.
Let's take a closer look. This looks like the place the carriage left the road. There are also some animal prints. They were being chased.
They must have tried to escape them by taking the small path.
Let's follow them.
I hope that those who are accompanying the caravan are still alive.
You have witnessed the violence of the attacks we are sustaining. They must all be dead. I'm more worried about the potions. If they're broken...
Относительно.
I'm wounded. broken, soldat! Watch out! Grenade!
They're all dead. They were torn to shreds.
But the cargo is still here, and it looks like it's in good condition.
As for the carriage, it's damaged. And without it, we'll have a hard time transporting this to the outpost. Do any of you know how to fix it?
There's a lot of work, but I should be able to do it. It'll take some time, though.
The beasts may come back at any moment. Make it quick.
I'm starting right away.
And don't worry. We'll protect you as long as necessary.
Привет, волна. Кажется, читала, что так будет легко.
I need help. Close to is Richnestiri. Found the Dara Grimmaderum Dam. Watch out! Grenade! Your armor is broken, soldat. Close to is Richnestiri.
Так. Иди сюда. Я угадаю, сейчас ядовитые твари придут. Время извиниться.
Watch out! Grenade! Your armor is broken, солдат!
Не хочу даже к ним приближаться.
I'm wounded, I need help. Your armor will not protect you any longer. Be careful! Ready to shoot! Fire! I'm wounded. I need healing.
Чего он нападет что-то? Может, вы... Парень, может, ускорься немного? Но, походу, я кого-то не грохнула. Мне так кажется. Аж недаром играет. Нота.
There. I did what I could, but it should hold.
And now we'll have to drag it all the way to the outpost.
Let's depart before more beasts arrive.
Here you are. I don't know how to thank you. Our cargo has finally arrived. With this ammunition, we'll be able to hold back the assaults, and the medicines have already given a boost to 3 of my men.
It was not an easy task. So I'm pleased that all this has been useful to you.
Here, take this. This is all I can offer to thank you, but I give it gladly.
Thank you, Captain. Now can you tell me which way these trackers went?
They went towards the west, where the rebels are most numerous.
Are you talking about the Donea Extragao?
If you like. The governor is certain that these savages are behind the attacks, so I sent my men to find their camp. This isn't the first time that we've tried to find them, but now our survival depends on it.
I see. Well, thank you, Captain. I will try to find your man and put an end to all of this.
Good luck. And if my men are alive, send them back here, will you?
You can count on me. I must go. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Your Excellency. Who are you? What are you doing here?
Are you the scout sent by the governor of Hikmet?
Can't you tell?
He was worried that he wasn't getting any news from you and asked me to find you. He wants me to help him put an end to the attacks. Have you discovered anything?
Yes. A camp of rebel savages. We suspected there was one around here, and we finally found it. They must be the ones sending us the beasts. They all come from this region, and these barbarians have sworn to eliminate us. So we...
You may be right, but I'd rather be certain. I know the leader of this camp. I'll go talk to her.
You knew of this camp? These savages are responsible for dozens of deaths, maybe hundreds. Why didn't you inform the governor?
Because I'm a diplomat, not a scout. You should go back to the outpost now. I'll take care of all this.
Faurnde dara grimmederem dam. Watch out! Grenade! Ready to shoot!
I wanted to speak to you about the assaults that Hikmet and its outposts have been sustaining.
Assaults? We have nothing to do with it this time. My men are not ready to attack the big city.
They're not being attacked by men, but by beasts. Dozens of them.
So, they are also attacking the Renaigse. That's a relief.
What do you mean?
The animals are attacking us as well. They throw themselves at any man crossing their path, as if they were enraged. They even throw themselves at the camp's defenses. I had never seen anything like it before.
We need to find out what's making these beasts so aggressive before they overpower this part of the island.
We? Do you want us to work together?
Why shouldn't we? Don't you want to stop this too?
That's true.
Mal! Our guardian! He had changed! He is attacking our own!
What? Come! Follow me!
Found the Dara Grimaderum Dam! Watch out!
Блин.
Grenade! I'm wounded! I need healing! Your armor is broken, Soldat!
Надо было побольше хилочек делать.
I'm wounded! I need help! Close to is Ricknestiri. I'm wounded! I need help!
Так,
Dara Grimaderum Dam! Your armor is broken, Soldat! Found the Dara Grimaderum Dam! Close to is Ricknestiri. Watch out! Grenade! Your armor will not protect you any longer! Be careful!
это как? Это как?
Watch out! Grenade! I'm wounded. I need help.
Ой, я еще не убила. Не хочу. Такой жирный.
What happened to our Nadaig?
No idea. I'm sorry. It left me no choice.
You fought bravely, and you did what you had to do. Our guardian had changed. It no longer recognized its children, and it was the one leading these beasts against us. Something really bad must have happened to it.
It looked strange, as if it was sick.
Guardians don't get sick. They are far more than beasts.
And yet you and I saw the same thing. At last, the attack should stop now. What are you doing here?
Who are these Renaitse? Spies?
They only came here to discover the source of the attacks.
And they thought we were responsible.
Why are you still here? You should have gone back to the outpost.
I'm sorry. We were uncertain that we could trust you. You said you knew these people, and then we heard cries, and saw the giant creature attacking their camp. And we realized that it was this creature who was leading the beasts.
And you discovered that we weren't to blame.
Yes. I'm really sorry. We should go back to the outpost now.
Darren, if we let them go, they'll tell their leader the location of our camp.
Are you prepared to swear that you will never speak of this place?
You saved our comrades and maybe our city by killing this beast, so... Yes. We swear.
I hope that they will be true to their word. Fine. They can go.
We are extremely grateful.
Thank you, Darren. Now, let's go tell the governor of Hikmet about this guardian.
Qua awalem segrenaigse. And if you find the one who's behind all this, kill him.
И да, и нет. Так. Сегодня, я думаю, эти 2 концовки только отыграю. И остальные, сколько бы их ни было, чуть позже. Завтра вряд ли.
Dara Grimmaderum Dam. Watch out!
Так, поговорить с наместником не хочу. Хочу найти разведчиков. Да блин. Может, квест выделить? Ладно, я сейчас вернусь. Не забыла квест выделить. Я не забыла квест выделить. Какой не забыла? Разведчики мертвы.
Watch out! Grenade! I'm wounded. I need healing. I'm wounded. I need healing. I'm wounded. I need help.
Тихо, тихо, тихо. Да блин. Она поняла, что вы жирные. Ощущение, что вы блеете мальхором. Черный дым.
This man will die if we don't do something about it.
What? What happened? You saved me. Thank you. I'd be dead if it weren't for you.
Your officer sent us. He told us that you were looking for the origin of these attacks.
And we found it. We followed the beast's trail and it led us to a large glade east of here. You'll find raised stones there, the ones which are worshipped by the islanders. There was a creature there, a beast so large and so ferocious. I've never seen anything like it. That's what must have been attracting the animals. We wanted to kill it, but it prevailed. All my comrades fell in battle against it. I fled. I had to inform the lieutenant.
And you were right. Don't worry. We'll take care of it now.
We took some notes and we drew a map as we progressed. It may be of use to you. Everything is in that chest over there. Here. Take the key.
До зверей привели нас в окрестности Ветлога. Скорее всего, хищников насылают местные еретики. Мы ошибались. Звери приходят не из деревни, а следы ведут дальше, к сердцу острова. Мы пошли по тропе на восток. Зверей становится все больше, отовсюду слышен вой. Видимо, мы уже близко. Видели огромное чудовище. Оно созывает зверей и натравливает их на наш город. Пытаемся его обезвредить. Перц. Почему птицы опять? Зачем птиц? Зачем птах? Нас слишком много. Ого. С такой полоской. То из нас еще 4 перекач. У тебя еще меч в руке. Найден. Тихо. Что ж такой прикач? Называется, подхилилась. Что ж такое? Геймпад зависает, или мне в тайминг не дается реально попасть? О, ё! Тайминге. Какая проблема?
This creature
On
looks
speed.
like the one who was attacking Hikmet, and seems to be afflicted by the same disease. I'm certain that a human is behind this epidemic. These creatures wouldn't attack in such a coordinated manner if someone wasn't leading them.
Ушел спать. Возможно, подойдет позже. Когда проснется. Если я раньше не уйду. Так, я хочу... Уже почти концовка. Блин, почему тут ручки? Давай. Чё? Черная женщина, потом загружайся. Сейчас так долго думаешь. Так, поехали.
Your Eminence, I salute you.
Lady de Sardet, what can I do for you? You are back. I hear there are no more attacks. Once again, your help was a blessing. Did our troops survive?
There were some losses, but the outpost is still standing. And it is thanks to them that I was able to follow the creature's trail. The officer sent out a small party, hoping that they would be able to solve the problem.
Now that's a resourceful man. Did his initiative bear fruit?
His men died, alas. But following their tracks led me to the creature who was leading the animals. It resembled a Nardaig Menaemon, a mountain guardian. But it seemed like it was sick. Its skin was covered in stains and ulcers. And its behavior was different from the other guardians I've met.
Where could it have come from? And why did it send all these beasts after us?
I don't know. But someone must be behind all this. These attacks are too coordinated and too complex to be the work of some creatures.
You are a woman of great ingenuity. I have no doubt that you will solve this mystery. At any rate, I am extremely grateful for the help you have given us.
You're welcome.
Anything else?
Наконец-таки еще дружба.
Naturally, Your Excellency.
Так, что осталось? Сигмунд. Опа, это что? Да, у меня дополнения нет. И надо будет стелек скрафтить. Так.
Your Excellency, have you been informed?
I've been told, yes, that the attacks have ceased. Hikmet has been saved, thanks to you. Was it the natives, as I suspected?
No, they were not the cause, and were also victims of the attacks. Their losses were great. The animals answered to the call of a guardian, whose behavior was totally unlike the others. Exactly like the one who led the attacks against San Mateus.
These creatures normally protect the natives, answering their call. Why did this one attack them? Are you certain one tribe is not attempting to dominate the others?
I don't think so. The Guardian looked sick. No native would treat such a creature like that. There's no doubt that someone is behind these attacks, but currently I have no idea who it might be.
I suspect you will lead the investigation and unravel the mystery, as is your custom. While waiting, take this. It's nothing much, but consider it a gift to thank you for your help. Without you, the population of Hikmet would have suffered terribly.
Thank you. I'm happy to have helped you avoid a massacre, Your Excellency.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lady.
Но эльфийский язык у него офигенно получается. Правда, мне почему-то все еще латынь напоминает эльфийский язык. Но все равно звучит он офигенно. Так. Зачем я магию качаю? Я ей не пользуюсь все равно. Да, действительно правильно, что он спать пошел. Поспорить, дольше меня не спал. До того, как я пошла спать. Хотя... Ладно, он спал. Тут я просчиталась. Тут раз... Но все равно. Не, нормально. Ладно, это... Ладно. Близко. Как бы, можно не звучало. Угу. Мы как-то до концовочки уже дошли. Сейчас будет самая ересь. Наверное. Так, сохраняемся, узнаем ужасную правду.
Constantine.
My adorable cousin. I am always happy to see you. What news do you bring?
Так, говорить о нападениях. Рассказать встреча.
I finally managed to enter the sanctuary at the heart of the island, and I was able to talk with Enon Melfrichtemann.
How marvelous! Tell me about it.
The sanctuary is heavily protected. Only a High King can open it.
I remember you saying that Vimbar's death wasn't going to help us. How did you fix this problem?
I had to interfere in the natives' elections and earned the trust of the pretender who seemed to be the best choice.
You really are an outstanding diplomat. My father is an old, bitter man, but he was right about you. Tell me, who did you choose?
Dunkus. He's the king of the village of Vigigidor, and a Donegad full of wisdom.
I'm certain that you have made the right choice. And then what did you do?
I was able to enter the sanctuary. It was an incredible experience.
It had to be. Oh, how I envy you. Entering the most secret places on this island, talking to a god. What does he look like? Is he some kind of very old and very powerful Donegad?
No. In fact, I spoke to an extremely large tree, as strange as it may sound.
Fascinating. And I thought that gods were always old, bearded men. Did he tell you where the Malachor was coming from? Is it a curse that he cast upon the first settlers?
No. According to him, we are responsible for the emergence of the Malachor. By exploiting the earth so much, we have poisoned it. And the disease has contaminated us through the water we drink and the plants that we eat.
Strange, and yet it seems plausible. So, there wouldn't be an antidote?
He says that the earth can be healed. That his children know how to do it. I suppose he was talking about the Donegada. He also said that by healing the earth, we would heal those who live on it.
This is a fascinating revelation. It won't be easy for our neighbors to accept it, however. I'm afraid that even my father might receive it with skepticism. Did he tell you anything else?
No, but it's true that the conversation ended abruptly. An intruder had managed to sneak into the sanctuary, and we had to flee to evade the wrath of its guardians.
An intruder, you say? Then I guess this sanctuary isn't that heavily protected. Your work really is exemplary. The entire continent should be thanking you. Is there anything you would like to tell me?
We managed to solve the problem of the attacks on San Mateus.
Really? So, what was causing them?
The city and its outposts were being continuously attacked by animals. These beasts were led by a large creature that strangely resembled a mountain guardian.
This is the same creature which High King Vinbar turned into, isn't it?
Exactly. Except it looked sick and it didn't act like the High King did. It was calling the animals around it, and it seemed like it was transferring its disease to them before making them attack. I've never seen anything like it. And there's more. Hikmet was in a similar situation, do you remember?
Of course. Don't tell me that a guardian was involved there as well.
Yes. The governor was convinced that the attacks were led by the islanders, and yet they were being attacked as well. And it was by their side that I fought the creature. That time it was a Nardaig Glenderman, a beach guardian, but it seemed just as sick. And it was also manipulating the animals to make them aggressive.
So, it would be some kind of epidemic affecting the Guardians. I don't see what we can do about it. Actually, I think you have already done what had to be done, by eliminating those that were threatening our neighbors.
Perhaps. But I am certain that there is more to it than a simple epidemic. These beasts attack in a coordinated fashion, which requires an intelligence that they don't have.
You're exaggerating, fair cousin. The attacks you thought were coordinated may just have been coincidental.
You may be right. But I can't help thinking that someone is behind all this.
Do you really believe that a Donegad would want to take over the island? Cousin, you know how much I respect you, but frankly, this doesn't seem very coherent. But I see it's already quite late. If you'll excuse me, fair cousin. Regrettably, I must leave you.
Where are you going?
Not very far, rest assured. But I have a small personal matter to take care of, you see. Don't be concerned. There's absolutely no risk. Use the opportunity to take some rest. You've really performed miracles recently. See you later.
But why would he leave like that? Guard, do you know where my cousin is going?
Sorry, Your Excellency. His Highness didn't tell me anything.
You are one of his bodyguards, aren't you?
I am, Your Excellency. But recently it has been difficult to force His Highness to accept our presence.
Recently? You mean this isn't the first time he's left without an escort?
I'm sorry, Your Excellency.
You'd better tell me everything.
But Fine. I don't mean to be disrespectful towards him. But His Highness's behavior has been very peculiar recently. He sleeps very little and goes out alone almost every night.
And it didn't occur to anyone that I should be informed?
Well, His Highness had specifically ordered us not to tell you about it.
And where does he go? I thought the days when he used to go from tavern to tavern were over.
He doesn't go to taverns, Your Excellency. From what I know, he goes outside the city.
Where could he go outside the city?
I've no idea. We saw him going north. That's all I know.
Listen. I know this matter is putting you in a difficult situation. You were supposed to protect my cousin wherever he went. But he refused and ordered you to keep your mouth shut. But Constantine is not just my governor. He's my cousin. I'm worried about him. He's already been abducted once when leaving the city. So if you know anything else...
Sorry, Your Excellency. If you want to know more, you'll have to rummage through your cousin's belongings.
I don't like this at all. What could he be doing outside every night?
Ever since he became Onol Menawi, he has become even stranger than he was before.
I'm starting to believe that the revelations of Anon Millefrictaman had some truth to them. Let's rummage through his papers. We may find a clue.
Какая сила, я чувствую себя всемогущим. Мои предположения подтвердились. Связь, которую установил Катасах, меня исцелила. А новые связи, которые создал я сам, превратили меня в бога. Скоро мне подчинится весь остров, если только никто не помешает. Но ночью группа островитян, изгоев, видела, как я проходил по Квенвару. Если они кому-нибудь об этом расскажут, то все пойдет прахом. Сегодня постараюсь от них избавиться. Не надо избавляться. Руками. Давит на дверь. Просто надавливает и открывает. Они свободно открывает вперед-назад. Или ты имеешь в виду дверь короля в личные покои? Если это имела в виду, то я там замок уж сломала. Еще в начале игры. Поэтому она спокойно зашла. И он скорее не король, а наместник. Точнее, он и есть наместник.
Easy to discover that your cousin has descended into madness. But we can't let him kill these people simply because he's afraid they might have seen him.
Нельзя. Будем спасать. Понятно?
Your armor is broken, Soldat! Watch out! Grenade!
May the trees on your road always bear fruit.
Thanks. You saved us. These beasts would have torn us to shreds.
These animals were strange, as if they were enraged. Thanks again, Renaigse.
I'm glad I could help you. And perhaps you can do me a favor in return. I'm looking for a young man, a Renaigse. But he looks a bit like an Onol Manawi.
Someone like you?
In some ways. But his marks are different. Darker.
She's talking about the crazy Donegad.
Indeed, that might be him. Do you know where to find him?
No, we see him passing by around nightfall, but we don't know where he's going.
He walks along the path, often followed by some beasts.
He has a sinister look in his eyes. He scares me. So we stay hidden.
And you do well to hide. I think he's the one who sent these animals to attack you. Do you have any idea how I could figure out where he's going?
She could hide in the old house. She would see him passing by and could follow, couldn't she?
You're right. If you take this path to the right, you'll reach an abandoned house. You can hide there. And from up there, you will be able to see the path perfectly.
Thank you. You've been a great help. And stay hidden. You may still be in danger.
Be prudent, Onol Manawi.
You're very isolated here.
Да, я слышала.
There, do you want to know?
То, что она влюбилась в того, с кем не была обручена. А того, с кем она была обручена, она послала куда подальше. Короче, выбрала любимого. Так.
We can't be seen from the path. Let's wait here to see where Constantine goes.
Look, he's coming.
Watch out! Grenade! Your armor is broken, Soldad. Close to is Richnestiri. Close to is Richnestiri.
Так, идите сюда.
Your armor will not protect you any longer. Be careful. He opened a passage for himself here. Let's follow him.
Constantine, what are you doing?
Cousin! You're here! I would have preferred that you learn all of this another way. To be able to reveal everything to you in better circumstances. But whatever power we earn, there are some things that escape us.
I have no idea what you are talking about. But what are you doing here?
I seem monstrous to you. I am well aware of that. But I promise to explain everything when the moment is right. Then you will understand. You will see. Oh, the temptation is so great to share all with you right now. You have done so much for me. You have given me so much. I haven't forgotten, believe me. But I still have more to do. Forgive me and have patience. Hold them back. But do not kill her for anything in the world.
Constantine, come back and explain yourself.
What your cousin did to this Nadag is abhorrent. If Katasach had known, he would have let him die.
He's gone mad. It's the only explanation.
Found the Dara Grimaterum Dam. Close to is Richnestiri. Close to is Richnestiri. I'm wounded. I need help.
I'm wounded. I need healing.
Close to is Richnestiri.
Я надеюсь, дружок, ты не забыл, что тебе приказали не убивать меня.
Close to is Richnestiri.
Слишком много бед с боссами в конце.
Close to is Richnestiri.
Вот со всеми видами боссов. Блин. Больше хочу блестящее копье.
Close to is Richnestiri.
I'm wounded. I need healing.
Your armor is broken, Soldat. I'm wounded. I need help. Heal yourself, quick. Close to is Richnestiri. I'm wounded. I need help.
О. Он застрял.
Close to is Richnestiri.
Почему бы не использовать пространство для облегчения? Работа.
Flesh of my earth, help me.
Да.
Saw him do it, didn't you? You saw him draw from me, steal my children, my guardians, pervert my force.
Yes, but I don't understand.
What he wants, eternity, strength, power. It is what they all want. Those who take without looking beyond themselves. Like all those from the faraway lands.
He wasn't like that. He couldn't care less about all that.
Then it is the sickness, the brevity of his existence that terrified him to the point it changed who he is. You must stop him. Each time that he bonds, he destroys me a little more. And with me, the hope for a cure. And now it's my heart, my most sacred sanctuary that he covets. You must kill him.
That is madness.
The consequence of his folly, yes. Believe me, there is no other solution. Stop him, flesh of my earth, or there will be nothing left to save.
I still can't believe this.
I understand what you feel. I have trouble believing it myself, but Enon Milfrichtaman never lies. We need to stop your cousin by any means possible.
We must learn more if we want to understand his plans and prepare against them. This hiding place he was talking about in his notes. We must find it.
Your cousin's insane, but he's not an idiot. He must have warned his personal guard about us.
You're right. We'll need to be careful.
Being careful will not be enough. We'll need an army.
Нужно.
It's true that at the rate he's gathering his creatures, we'll need allies. The natives will likely help us. And the Admiral may listen too. We should also be able to count on Sieglinde. Her troops will be all the more welcome. And of course, we can also go and find the Mother Cardinal, as well as Governor Buren. What an absurd project. On the continent, they would brandish us, but not here, on an island where everything is possible. And all folly is accepted. Let's go. We need to put an end to all of this.
Рыба гниет с головы. Так. Я не специально. Нет, добила я специально, но это получилось случайно. Так получилось. Почему бы не воспользоваться ситуацией? Все равно будет еще жопка впереди. Так, не хочу я ложиться спать. Так, я хочу... Ну, начнем с телем по порядку. Да, сейчас доиграю, осталось немножко. Это уже буквально концовка. Сейчас соберу всех на... Я раньше играла в эту игру. Правда, сколько я еще буду собирать, вопрос. Не, может, они все согласия. Ну, где-то часик, наверное, 2 часика максимум. Может, меньше даже. Посмотрим. Я не помню, я играла последний раз либо в 2016, либо в 2017 году. Но я эту игру буду еще несколько раз проходить. Чтобы ачивки добить. Так. Но уже не сегодня. Сегодня просто дойдем до концовки. Долбанные концовки, зарамать надо, а это надо за мужского персонажа будет еще игру с самого начала пробегать. Да, я спидранчик сделаю, надеюсь, получится. Хочется аж платину получить. Короче, за эту женщину я смогу только 2 концовки получить, а тут больше 2 концовок. Плюс еще несколько разветвлений сюжета идет, которых можно получить только отыгрывая определенную роль.
Lady de Sardet, what can I do for you?
В этом прохождении я прохожу так, как я хочу. То есть я не отыгрываю ничего, кроме тех диалогов, которые хочу выбирать, те выбираю без отыгрыша определенного. Ради своего удовольствия.
Do you remember I thought someone must have been responsible for the attacks you sustained?
Yes, you thought that this guardian who sent us the animals couldn't have been acting alone.
And I was right, sadly.
You're hesitating. Are you afraid of my reaction?
Indeed. As the person responsible is none other than my cousin, Constantine.
Does this mean that the congregation has decided to wage war on us? And thanks to which obscure alliance has your cousin been able to manipulate these creatures?
Constantine acted alone, and he betrayed us as much as he betrayed you, believe me. As for the way he manipulated these creatures... Do you remember that my cousin was sick?
Absolutely. And it is said that his recovery was the result of a rather suspicious miracle. Are you telling me that your cousin has made a pact with the demons of this island?
Something like that. He was cured by a Donegad of the island, who performed a bonding ritual. But the power he received from this made him thirsty for more, and he bonded himself to other places, thus gaining control over the Guardians who were protecting these sacred places.
But why attack us? Did his madness make him forget about our alliance?
His thirst for power is making him want to control the island entirely by himself. And I know that for this purpose he will soon attack the natives' main sanctuary on the volcano. I won't stand a chance against all the creatures he's taken control of, and I need some help. I will go and find the other factions, of course, but we need the help of Ptolemy. Having a common enemy should help us forget all the differences that have been opposing us.
The idea that we would protect the sanctuary from an insular demon is completely insane. But you have helped us several times, and I trust your judgment. You can count on our help. My men will fight by your side.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Thanks to your wisdom, we have a chance to prevail. I must leave you.
Naturally, Your Excellency.
И 5 сутки. А сейчас доиграю уже концовка и пойду кушать. Да, опять километровые диалоги. Смирись. Такая игра. Но еще я буду ее несколько раз переигрывать, чтобы ачивки получить. Как дела? Но это уже не сегодня. Сегодня я хочу под еду смотреть принцессу-революционерку. И отдыхать. Доброе утро. Кушать. Не, даже не знаю, что это. Или ты имеешь в виду с Fallout'ом связано? Если с Fallout'ом, то да. Если бункер — отдельное название, играю. Не Shelter, как там. Короче, не с Fallout'ом связано, то не играла. Так. Арифметический, блин, еще. Я хочу... Боеприпасы, во-первых, наделать. Не играла. Можешь предложку кинуть когда-нибудь, я обязательно сыграю. Если это не по сетке. И сюжетка. Ну, в любом случае, когда-нибудь можно будет. Так, я хочу зелье здоровья. Ладно. Она именно бункер называется или как-то по-другому? Так, я хочу... Не. Так, я хотела переодеться. Сейчас. Игрушку. А, подожди, бункер это настолка? Или есть онлайн-бункер? Компьютерная. Или ты имеешь? The бункер, да? Или не The бункер? По крайней мере, это ты мне выдал. А, это трудно. Ну если это типа, кстати, этого... Как ее... Типа мафии, я в такое не умею, не могу играть. Отмазки потом бывать, это не мое.
What brings you here on Almanawi?
I came to ask for your help in stopping my cousin, Dunkas. Did you hear about the attacks of creatures led by strange guardians throughout the island?
Yes, Darren sent a messenger to tell me about it.
My cousin was sick, and to cure him, Katasak used the bonding ritual on him. But the power he received from it made him mad, and he started bonding himself in other places. He transformed his guardians each time, and used them to attack those he considers to be his rivals.
What you're telling me is terrifying. Katasak and Evosh should never have bonded him. Your cousin is breaking the balance. He's consuming and will only want to consume more.
Indeed. Anon Milfrichteman warned me that Constantine was now targeting the sanctuary at the heart of the island. I cannot fight him alone. I need allies. I already convinced some other factions to support us, but I also need the help of your people. Because we must all stand together to stop the threat that is weighing on the island.
Your will to create an alliance between all the peoples on this island is wise and noble. And the call of Enomil Frichteman cannot remain unanswered. We will be by your side in the battle. I am not a fighter, but Deirdre will lead our warriors. And I would also like for you to take this weapon. I pray it will be useful in the fight that is coming.
Thank you, Dunkas.
Don't thank me. You managed to earn my people's trust. And you fight for a cause that affects us all. May the earth support each of your steps. And may the volcano give you its strength.
I must admit that I expected Dunkas to be more angered when he learned what Constantine had done.
He's a sage among sages, even amongst the Donegada. Enon Milfrichteman speaks in his ear. I think he already knew what was happening, even before we came to see.
That confirms it. I made the right choice. Tifridi couldn't have a better High King.
Ясненько. Все равно такие игры все-таки не очень по мне. Сказал, у меня вообще нет никакой харизмы, и я не умею не увиливать. Аргументы, ладно, придумывать это не мое. Почему жалко печи по береге? А то Иль не бережет свою печень.
Lady de Sade,
And to what do I owe this honor?
I have come to solicit your help, and to propose we forge an alliance.
An alliance? Against whom?
You remember, no doubt, the attacks that fell upon Hikmet, but also San Mateus and against the natives.
Of course. You told me that different guardians sent the beasts.
Precisely. And the guardians were manipulated by someone. I discovered who it was. This revelation will not please you, but I have no choice but to tell you. It is Constantine.
Surely you jest. What is the meaning of this? Do you know how many men have died during these attacks?
Allow me to continue, I beg you. My cousin's sickness shook him to the core. Then there was a ritual and his capture, and Constantine has fallen to madness. He has been increasing these rituals in order to link himself to the island to gain power and manipulate its creatures. He is fighting a war against everyone, and it now appears that he wants to take control of Teofradi. He is preparing to attack the volcano sanctuary, and I need help to stop him. It is in the name of the congregation that I come to see you. Constantine betrayed us as well.
That's madness. It is complete madness. All of this superstitious nonsense. These absurd theories. I believed you sincere, Desarde. Which does not mean that I believe you now. But no matter. You are in need of men to stop your cousin who has already attacked us?
Precisely. I have already gathered support, but I need as many allies as possible.
Let us be clear. I don't believe for an instant that this story has a link to the island or whatever foolishness, but I do trust you. You have rendered us valuable services and have supported us. And since we cannot allow the crimes of your cousin to go unpunished, we will stand beside you.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you. You have improved our chances of success tenfold. I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lady.
Третья положительная вроде как. Не знаю. Так. Но это не точно. Мам вообще с положительной на отрицательную поменялась. Мы оба скорпионы, смирись. Слишком похож. Это будет жуть. Наверное, жуть жуткая. У нас характер не сладкий. Представь. Или представь. Это как получится, наверное.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
попросить помощи.
I've come to ask for your help, Admiral. My cousin has been plunged into madness, and he apparently wishes to conquer the whole island. He took control of many creatures by reenacting rituals he learned from the islanders. And now he uses them to attack the cities and villages of those he considers to be his rivals.
A difficult situation, admittedly, but one that does not concern us. Who's in charge of the island is none of our business, Desarde, and you know that.
It actually does concern you. If my cousin takes control of the island, soon there will be no ports where your ships can berth. He's not looking for political influence. He desires power. Absolute power.
I see. It's a decent argument. So what now?
We must stop him at all costs. And for that, I will need allies. I already have the support of other factions, but I was hoping I could count on the help of the Nords.
You can. My men aren't really used to fighting on land, but they will be by your side. You have proven time and time again that we can trust you.
Thank you, Admiral.
May the winds be in your favor, Desarde. You'll need all the help you can get.
Я кажется, знаю, как 3 концовки выбить в этой игрушке сразу. О, ко мне смайлики полетели. Уже давно не было такой кучи смайликов. Так. Я хочу учиться по детской страже.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Tier for D alcohol.
Короче, если удастся, завтра я смогу получить сразу 2 концовки. Ну, не завтра, а в следующий раз, когда буду играть. Еще 2 концовки. Сегодня мы идеальную концовку, если она у меня получилась. Когда все хорошо в играх. Мир, жвачка. Все счастливы.
Hello, Commander. Lady Desarde. How can I be of service to you?
I have come to ask for your help.
I'm at your service, Your Excellency. What is it you want from me?
We need reinforcements to protect the sanctuary of the natives, north of the island.
Very well. I will send some troops there. But may I ask who or what they will be fighting?
Creatures in great numbers. And probably my cousin.
I beg your pardon?
As your men must have told you, he has changed a lot recently. Ever since he was cured of the Malachor and bonded to the island, he has become obsessed with power. He is now targeting the heart of the island. If he succeeds, we're all doomed.
I have indeed heard reports of the governor's peculiar behavior. Since he is our employer, I asked my men to turn a blind eye. But thanks to your help, we avoided dishonor. I won't forget it. If you're telling me that we are in danger and that we need to go to this sanctuary, we'll go.
Thank you, Commander.
Anything else?
Приятного аппетита.
I have to go. Goodbye.
I also have a lot to do. Until next time, Your Excellency.
Без понятия. Ты прошлый раз еще вроде задавала вопрос. Так пожелали создателя. Имя какое-то больше похоже уже из аниме какого-то.
Your Excellency, it is an honor.
Кстати, ребята, вы смотрели фильм «Все везде и сразу»? Просто его очень часто о нем говорят, что офигенный, кайфовый, стоит посмотреть. Если смотрели, стоит его посмотреть. 7 Оскаров получил. Там просто еще Мишель ее не помню, ладно, как актрису зовут, играет. Китайский фильм, но это китайско-американский, скорее всего, фильм, но, как я говорю, какой-то хороший. Недаром же он 7 Оскаров получил. Мне, в принципе, мультики и фильмы китайские нравятся. В последнее время они часто начали снимать, рисовать.
Hello, Glendan.
Virt tirto madon olmenawi. What can I do for you?
To tell you that men are going to come all the way to the sanctuary. Some Renaigse.
I thank you for coming to warn me in person. But our High King has already spoken to me. I am disgusted to welcome warriors of the faraway island. But the decision is not mine. And in truth, we do not have the choice, do we?
No. It is all of Teirfridi and Enon Milfrictiman that's in danger. We have need of every able warrior to protect them. You need to prepare yourself as well. I fear that you will not be spared.
We will fight, have no doubts. Because such is our duty and our will. These are our lands that are attacked.
I have no doubt. Good luck, Glendan.
May the rocks give you their toughness. You shall need it more than everyone else. Can I do anything else for you?
I must leave. Goodbye.
Qua awelem se.
Yeah. Ачивочка. Все-таки 9 концовок, 8-7. Подожди еще. Ого, уже 7:44. Давайте 3 оставим получить ачивки. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 осталось? Раз, два, три, 4, 5. Серьезно? Концовки 3, наверное. И я знаю, как их всех выбить. Догадываюсь, по-моему. Если их реально 3. Возможно, их 5. Это в следующий раз я буду мониторить. Кстати, если есть что-то посоветовать из фильмов, мультиков или что-то советуйте, посмотрю. Мне интересно. Так, где... Блин, я после костра бегаю, но я нифига его не вижу. Так, переместиться. Все, мы готовы к последнему решающему бою. Блин, я сейчас хочу концовки отыграть. Это, скорее всего, не получится. Что уже 7:40? Время в этой игре летит. Не, может, даже 7:50. Хотела ближе попасть, попала еще дальше, чем находилась до этого. Я даже, может, читаю Академию. Я не знаю, что я хочу в следующем играть. Или ну, Бэтмена я решила. Значит, Бэтмен. Просто много-много-много игр. Так. И много интересных.
The cave that Constantine indicated in his notes shouldn't be very far.
And given his unhealthy fear of being spied on, the place must be guarded.
Ну-ка. Да блин, вы сборзели. Вика, это что? Вера.
The cave that Constantine indicated in his notes shouldn't be very far.
And given his unhealthy fear of being spied on, the place must be guarded.
Watch out! Grenade! Close to it, Richnestiri.
Понятно. Так. Район поисков. Я понял вас. Я немного не туда. На эту гору не подняться. Нельзя забраться, невозможно забраться, высокая. Алло.
Watch out! Grenade! I'm wounded. I need healing. Close to is Richnestiri.
Они ядовитые? Каких пор? Так, ладно. По моим расчетам, если провести обряд связи в Кретагвине и Ведвиле, то он меня ослабеет настолько, что я смогу его победить. Скорее бы уничтожить этого глупого древнего бога.
Constantine has marked several places on this map. I recognize some of them. They're sacred places for the natives. Places of connection. This place. This journal. Oh, my poor Constantine. You have completely lost your mind. What are you hoping to achieve with these rituals?
No Donegad has ever done such a thing. It goes against the balance that we are defending. Enon Mir Frichtemann was right. Your cousin wants power. He is feeding from the strength of Tyr Fredi.
So much so that he is threatening Anon Milfrichtemann himself. He wants to take his place. To think he's been plotting this absurd plan for weeks. He even used us to achieve it. The intruder in the sanctuary was certainly sent by him to scout the place. We will need to gather allies if we're going to stop him. But we will also have to weaken him and break apart the bonds that he has established.
Even though I've studied the rituals of the natives, I really don't know how to proceed. I can only think of one person that could help us. Dunkus. Mev is too hostile towards strangers.
You're right. Let's go and find him.
Держу, чтобы выйти из нее. Что? Я могу сделать так?
What brings you here on Almanawi?
As I've told you before, my cousin bonded himself in many places before he decided to target the heart of the island.
You did tell me, and you must know that by doing so, he has acquired a power that no Donegada has ever possessed.
That is why I need your help. We need to break some of his bonds in order to weaken him.
Rest assured, all the Donegada will answer to the call of their Hoi King. And with their help, we will heal the wound your cousin has opened. However, to accomplish this, it is I who will need your help.
What can I do?
During the ritual, the one who is bonding himself spills some of his blood near the base of a stone. And this blood summons a guardian. The guardian lifts the stone so that it may serve as an anchor point for the bond. The only way to break this bond is to have a guardian topple the stone. We will be able to do it, but these rituals take a long time. Too long to be done quickly. So, in the meantime, you must prevent your cousin from drawing magic from the place. Here, take these seeds and plant them at the bottom of your cousin's bonding stones. These plants grow very fast, and their roots will prevent him from drawing the strength of Tifradi. However, you must be careful, because the guardians corrupted by him will come to defend the stones.
Thank you, Dunkus.
And thank you for wanting to stop your cousin. Don't worry. I will send my people to finish the work of the plants I have given you.
И все-таки я ошиблась, я сегодня не доиграю. Думала, слишком много сюжета идет. Я в 9 часов планирую ложиться спать. Ладно, все-таки закончим в следующий раз. Спасибо, ребят, за компанию, за просмотр. Всем удачного дня. Пока.